everyone's having a good day. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing actually some sewing. I have missed having a costume to make so much. I know we just finished a really big costume, but I don't want to stop sewing. So we're going to be making a smaller costume. Probably lasts less than a week, this one, I think. I can't imagine it going on too long. Let me switch to face cam. Hello. Welcome on in, Kiwi. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it'll be a small costume, not too complicated and not with too many difficult techniques. Just like a little costume, just to tide us over until the vote's finished, because there is still a vote going on for the next costume on stream. If you want to see pictures, they're in the Discord, they're on Twitter as well somewhere. So just before that vote finishes, so that I have something to sew, because I was like last evening just looking at my machine like, would it be nice to like use that? So here we are, back. Yes, I will be playing games later. I don't know exactly how, because the thing is, I have a good plan for when we're doing two costumes at once, because we will hit that pretty early once we move house, just because I'm going to start making the competition piece for next year. I just don't want it to be the focal point of the streams all the time, but I will be working on it pretty consistently and then doing like a smaller costume at the same time. So that will probably be going for the majority of a year, and I'm quite prepared, ready for like when we get into that, but since we're not quite there yet and we're still just like trying to get over for moving house, yeah, I want to do something small. And I can't start the big costume, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. But to be fair, do I have my book up here? Oh, I'm never going to find it, actually, even if I have brought it up, am I? It's just, it might be up here, but I would have put it somewhere. I'd like to show you at some point, but I have been doing some drawings of what I want to do. I've also got a very questionable Google search history now. Because of how I want to do the costume. Let's have a little chat this morning. You know what, why not? We'll have a little talk. Tough day work, but kicking back with cider and a fire. Oh, you know, that's one thing I like. I don't know if you get a lot of rain over where you are. Here in Wales, we get a lot of rain. It's very wet here. Even in like when it's meant to be hotter or colder, it does just tend to rain. And it's just really nice to sit inside and like, you know, have the fire or have a hot cup of tea or something like that and just have the rain on the house. I really like that. Also, Scott, welcome on in. So I've just noticed a couple of my, there we go. A couple of my things are a bit all over the place. Welcome on in. I mean, I don't like going outside in the rain, I should say. Whenever I was going to work, I always would hope that it would rain on the way back and not on the way in, because there's nothing like turning up to work just absolutely damp. And the kind of rain we get here is like often a very misty rain. I think this is like the whole of the UK really, but it's like a misty kind of rain a lot of the time, where it's like it's raining and an umbrella won't stop it because it will just come under the umbrella. It'll just wheel around the side and then get you completely soaked. So yeah. It's a pain if it's coming in the morning, but if it's in the evening you can go home and have a shower and it's okay. We're in the northern half of New Zealand, there's lots of rain, so you get like all the nice evenings inside listening to it. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I'm very against going outside in it, but I love being inside when it's raining. We have had a lot of thunderstorms this year as well, actually. Much more than last year, I think. I'm torn on how I feel about thunderstorms. They're really cool, but they make me quite anxious. Also, every time there's a thunderstorm, all public transport just stops, so you can't get anywhere anyway. Not as cold as the south, but a wet cold. Yeah, that I can relate to that. We often, they'll say like snow warning, ice warning, but it's mainly just really cold rain. We get a lot of that. I don't think we had snow at all this year, although we don't get snow every year, but I don't think this year we had any snow. None that settled, that's for sure. We did have a lot of very cold, wet days. A lot of ice. We get a lot of ice because it does get to the minus temperatures. It just doesn't necessarily snow. But yeah, I wish I had my book so I could show you, but that's okay. Basically, my search history's been really questionable because I've been looking for quick change clothing, because that's kind of what I want to do for the next costume. The next costume is definitely going to be like focused on honing the skills that I did for the next competition cosplay, I should say. Not the costume we're making today or like the smaller ones. The next competition cosplay, I really want to hone some of the skills that I gained doing Mateus. So more of the smaller embroidery, beading, and sequining skills. But I want to merge that with other things like 3D printing. I'd like to do some more unique materials and things like that. And I would like to have a quick change. Now, looking at what I want to do, I will be like ripping part of the costume off of me. And so I have been looking like stripper bodysuit, stripping in large outfits, stripping from large outfits to small outfits, stripping trousers, stripping tops. And that's been like my whole Google search history, because I'm like, how can I do this quick change? I need to see if anybody else has done something similar and just like take inspiration and maybe start there. And so my whole Google history, and probably my whole Etsy history as well, is looking at stripping outfits and like how you can like rip clothing off. Installing Velcro in pants, how to remove your clothes quickly. Yeah, that's basically been like, I've been looking at YouTube videos, I've been looking at like lots of like buying pages. Etsy has been a big one as well. Oh my god, I haven't found anything that's quite right. Like, I know how I can take off the top half, but it's like taking the bottom and top half off at the same time. I think it's going to be quite difficult. So at the moment, that's what I'm trying to work out how I'm going to do, because I'd really like it to be in one smooth movement. But I do think that's going to take a bit of work beforehand, whether it be if I use poppers and having like some string run between the poppers that I can tighten, and then it will undo all the poppers without moving the costume. That'd be great, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. How do you remove clothes quickly? How do you remove clothes quickly? Because if you know, Rambo, I need to know. Can you tell me? I am in the market for quick removing clothes. But yeah, I want to, for anyone who isn't aware of what the next competition cosplay is going to be, somebody guessed it on stream, so like now everyone knows. I was gonna keep it a secret for a while, and then someone was like, is it this? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you're right, it is that. I think it was their first guess. I was like, oh shoot. Too obvious. But it's going to be Zoe from Resident Evil 7, specifically the end of Zoe, so when Zoe visibly infected, right? But what I want to do is a molded outfit over the top of that, because Zoe's outfit is very, very, like, it's bodysuit basically. It's very small to the skin, right? So it would work well to have another outfit over the top, like the molded. And I also really like the design of the molded, so I thought it'd be really fun to make a massive molded costume and then have the Zoe costume underneath. And then I want to be able to rip it from the chest and down the legs so that it can hang behind me like a cape. And then I can like pull down my hood, Zoe, right? That's the plan. I am still just trying to work out how to get it from like a plan to like something I can physically do. There's a few reasons it's going to be difficult. A lot of them just come from like logistically. Are my arms going to be in the arms of the molded, or are they not? Because they don't have to be. I could have them here and just move the fingers with like strings basically. I don't necessarily have to have my arms in the arms. But then with that being the case, how am I going to rip out? Because that's what I want it to look like. I want it to look like I'm ripping out of the molded costume. It's a horror game, like, let me come out of the chest, right, you know? But then with that being the case, how is it also going to strip the legs? And the only thing that I can really think of right now that could work is if I use magnets, like electromagnets in the legs, and then I can turn them on and off and rip my way out of the, so basically walk on stage, turn the legs off so that the electromagnets is no longer attaching to each other, and then rip out and look like I've ripped out of the whole thing. That's the only way I can think to do it, to be honest, where I am being able to rip out of both legs and the top at the same time. It'd be easier if it was down the side, but because I want the effect of coming out of the front and then having it hang behind me, it's a lot more difficult to get everything out at the same time. A chest burster. That was the runner-up name. If I couldn't get jellyfish, I was like, I'm gonna be a chest burster. Asking for a friend, of course. Damn it, so am I. Shoot, we're both in the same boat, Rambo. We're both asking for friends. Yeah, so that's the next competition piece. That's what we're going to try to enter into TwitchCon Paris next year. Oh my god, I've always said I wanted to go to France, and it's so close, and I've just never gone. Heck yeah, a chance to actually go to France. So I'm going to really try and get into that one. Again, more of the crafting process will be off stream than last time. Last time we actually did so much on stream, but because I'm going to be making other cosplays at the same time, and I've got some votes that I want to do at some point. I've got some like costumes I specifically have to make. I'm very excited about the costumes we'll be making next year. I'm going to keep them secret for the most part until we get to either the vote or the day. But we got some really interesting and unusual stuff coming up, so that should be fun. And again, it's just nice to be running on more than one costume at once. With Mateus, that just wasn't possible, but with this one starting early, it should be. Fingers crossed. And it's really nice. I'm already in group chats with other people that are going to be entering next year. I've already been chatting with other people like on Instagram or on the Discord or even on Twitter who are like, you entered this year. Do you think you're going to enter next year? What are you going to make? Because I think I want to enter too. And it's like, yes! I think next year is going to have a lot more people entering the European one. Just from what the people that I've been talking to that are looking at it, it's like already I'm imagining like double the number entering. A seam laced up with elastic so you could just snip it and it unravels. I mean, that's not a bad idea. The thing will be, all right, love, since this actually, that could work, how easy would it be to rethread, do you think, since it's going to have to be down both legs? Because I will have to do the reveal for judging potentially only like an hour before I have to go on stage because I don't know the running order. So I'd have to rethread it really quickly. What do you think? Would that be the only thing is I might get marked down for it being a one-time mechanism. That'd be the only thing. Otherwise, that's actually not a bad idea. Unravels, yeah. If there was a way that I could do something like that, maybe untie it rather than snip it. Just have like a slippery ribbon in there. Because if it's a one-time use, I think they'll mark me down for it. You know, most cosplay competitions like you to be able to perform the same action over and over and over again. So I think if I had to rethread it manually every time, that would lose me points, or it wouldn't get me any extra points. But maybe if it was just a slippery ribbon. Actually, zips is a really good idea. I'm sorry, I'm gonna ignore that bit because I just thought if I have, okay, I already have like cords for the arms in here. Why not a cord for the legs with zips that I can just, and like I could just pull them up. Or even better, I could just add a motor that automatically pulls them up. And that could unzip my legs for me. Because one of the things I've been trying to like wrap my head around is I don't really want the fabric to move that much as it's being unzipped, just because it will look a bit weird, and I don't think it will flow as naturally. But zips would be pretty smooth. I'll think about that. We'll have a little look. We do have less, like last time I had a lot of goals with the cosplay. I mean, I guess one goal is still to make it in a healthy way, but other than that, we don't really have like the goals set out like last time. I had a lot to prove the last costume, and I'm very pleased with it. It was perfect. This one, it's more just like I want to make something that could win. I want to go into this trying to win from the very beginning, and I know that my chances are not very big, especially knowing some of the other people that are entering. But I'd like to go into it trying, you know? Whereas last time we had different goals. Our goal wasn't really to win anything last time. Like that would have been a wonderful bonus, but our goals were more to do with the making process than they were to do with actually being in the competition. I think it was keeping it very cheap. It was making it in a very healthy way for me. we wanted to make a suit of armor out of fabric and get it into a cosplay competition. And like those were our 4 main goals. Or 4 main goals, there you go. But we hit all of those before we even went to Amsterdam. So it was like a little bit different. Whereas this one, I will probably still be keeping the price down because I don't have a lot of money. And I probably will stick to techniques that I'm reasonably good at because I want to do well. And I am between entering the SFX category and the sewing category because in truth, I really would love to be judged like in the sewing category because it's what I like. But also I'm looking at the costume and being like, is it a bit more SFX than sewing? I don't know. I guess it's one of those things I can just wait and see as we get into the costume a bit more. I won't be starting even patterning that until we move house, unfortunately. It's just one of those things that because it is going to be quite a in-depth costume, best to move house first and then I have to order new stuff in for it. Like most of the costumes I will be making will actually have a fair amount of it in the house already because I have so much stuff. But when it comes to these really bigger builds, I still have to order a lot of stuff for them normally, and I like to do that in a big bulk buy at the beginning because it helps me keep the price down. Like if I can calculate, okay, I need this much of this much of this, it stops me purchasing things later where I'm like, oh, maybe like just a bit of this, maybe just a bit of this, because I've done it. All the buying is done. And I prefer to do big costumes like that if I can. It doesn't mean I won't buy anything else for the costume, it's just I will keep that spending very, very low. It is normally like getting new threads. Maybe I've run out of beads, getting new beads, stuff like that, rather than like buying 18 meters of fabric. Like I get that out of the way early. But yeah, I think it should be really fun. It'll be a really weird costume for me to make. But as far as like stage presence, I think it will have like a really good stage presence. It's gonna have LEDs in it because the molded, I don't know if, I should get some pictures so I could show you, but it kind of has like red patches that you can see, and there's almost a glow from behind the red patches. So I'm gonna be working with like really dull LEDs to kind of light up some of the more fleshy patches. And I'll sew those in so that it still rips off nice and easily, that they'll be attached to the inside. Again, if my arms are like this most of the time, it will be actually really easy to turn them on and off because it'll be like a little control panel in my chest. And the nice thing about the molded being so bulky is that I can get away with that kind of thing. You could even have exposed wires going around it as long as they were black, and it would look like part of the molded, because the molded really does look like a scrunched up garbage bag with teeth. That's the other thing, is I get to do a little bit of foam. I mean, I'm keeping foam to a minimum because most of the tools that you'd use for foam crafting are not tools that I can use very regularly, and I wouldn't want to make it all out of foam because it relies too heavily on me being well every single day. No, it's not gonna happen, but I will make the teeth out of foam. And yeah, I want to do some 3D printing with this. I might... I think I'm going to start investing the money from Twitch into potentially getting a 3D printer. It's one of the, like, you know, when you're exploring a craft, there's like a route that you really want to go. I know I could get an overlocker and it would do my seams so much quicker, but like that's not really something that excites me. What excites me is the idea of being able to do something new. And I really like the idea of getting a 3D printer. I've done 3D modeling before. I actually did 3 years of 3D modeling. So although I won't have the same software that I had when I did that, it's not a completely foreign thing to me. I've done 3D printing before as well. So it's been a few years, but I have done it. I used to 3D print stuff for, again, it's a very different use, but when we were doing sections, doing projects, trying to sell a project to a client, you'll make sections, you'll make 3D molds, models and stuff like that, and they'd normally be a mixture of laser cutting and 3D printing. So that's why I have a lot of experience with those two in particular. It was to make promotional material for your designs and stuff like that, basically. And yeah, I actually have one of the sections downstairs because I liked it and I was like, this is a nice simple section, I'll frame that. There you go. Whereas I'm still looking into it. Because a lot of it, I'm basically, what I'm doing at the moment, which is the same thing as what I do when I recommend buying a sewing machine, I'm looking up specific projects that really interest me and seeing what machines that they used for that. So, or what materials that they used for that. So I'm still kind of in a process of gathering like a good collection of materials that I am interested in making myself, and then I'll just see which one's going to be better from that. Because I already have some experience and training, I'm not too nervous about getting a machine. It's still going to take like some use getting to a new software and stuff like that. I know that, but I'm not a complete noob when it comes to them. And yeah, I would. Once we move, I'll have the space for something like that, and it would be nice to be able to add that. I know I want to be printing into fabric. I'm not going to be completely ignoring fabric work. I definitely want to be doing that quite a bit. It's one of my favorite things that I watch people do for 3D printing, is 3D printing like scales and like shapes and like maybe more cyberpunky stuff into fabric that you can then sew on. I love that. And like, you know, that's mainly going to be what I use it for. But then there's a few other things I've been looking at that I'm like, that's kind of, maybe I would want to try that. And if it's a maybe, then I might as well say like, yeah, at some point I'll probably want to do it. And so I'm just putting it in like a big pile. And, you know, I still have to save for a fair while, like, so I have time to compile all of this. Plus, we haven't even moved house yet, so I'll be saving. We're not going to have any goals for it because I think in the case of like having a goal for it, it's like I'll just buy it when I have the money for it. Like, I don't mind putting some of my own money into this kind of thing because it's my own craft, and yeah, when I have the money, I'll buy it. So there won't be any goals or anything for a 3D printer. I think the only goal that I really want on stream right now is this one, because this is very exciting. This, I'm very excited about this. Oh dear, I think it's gonna be really fun. Also, welcome on in, Goblin Bad. But toying with the idea of getting a resin printer. I know a few people that have been toying with the idea of getting a resin printer, and yeah, I know Shiny. I should mention, Shiny also has a big interest in 3D printers. It's not just me. So I know Shiny's very interested in the resin ones. So we basically put all the ideas we want in a bucket and see what comes out. Heart, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm just having a bit of a chat before we start subbing. I haven't even announced what the costume we're making today is, but we'll get there. It's a very small one because I still have to work with pretty minimal tools because I've packed everything. I don't have all my tools. So because we're working with minimal tools, we're keeping it nice and simple. I actually need to work out where I've put a few things because they've just disappeared, but we'll find them. Ooh! I see people do that. It's very heckin' cool. Like, yeah, 3D printing and then making it a cast. Very heckin' cool. Yeah, why not? And I'm sure that would help you speed up a lot of your processes a lot as well. Like, that sounds like a really positive thing. Look at us all toying with the idea of 3D printers. For me, it'll be a mixture of what I want and what Shiny wants. So, we'll both be getting used to new software together. Both of us have done different 3D modeling before. Mine was stuff very specifically for housing building, and with like the way that you do that kind of stuff, you will build it in like something like 3ds Max or something like that, but you'll actually render it in Photoshop or something, so you'll add a lot of details later, whereas that's not the way that this is going to work for printing. Like, it's not something that I could then take to another program and use. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but I'm excited. Again, I'm lucky that I'm coming in with some knowledge, because otherwise, yeah, I'd probably be a little bit more intimidated. I say done sculpting before, not actual modeling. I'm very, very lucky. Like, I never expected to be doing cosplay this much, but when you look at the skills that I did 2 years of like specifically clay modeling, and then I did 2 years of life drawing, 3 years of 3D printing, resin, laser cutting, all that kind of practice, as well as 3D modeling online and stuff with Autodesk in general. And all of that works really well for costumes. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. I'm very fortunate. I have a background in a lot of things because I was just trying to be an architect, but like, you know, you can take extra courses, and I like taking extra courses, so I would. And yeah, it's been great. It's been very, very heckin' useful. I still stand by like life drawing being one of the most useful, but yeah. Castina or Castiana, welcome on in. Dear, we're just talking a bit about cosplay and like plans coming up, what we're going to be doing a bit today. I still haven't said what we're making today. We will be making it probably over the next week. I don't think it'll take just one day, especially since there's some tools I need and I don't know where I've put them. We have to find them. This is a problem of trying to make a costume when you're moving houses. You pack things up and then it's like, well, now they've packed. I don't know where they are anymore. I'm going to imagine a lot of them in my toolbox, but I don't know. Fingers crossed that's where they are, because otherwise, yeah, I don't know where I would have put them if not in there. Maybe, who knows, honestly. A lot of my boxes are see-through, so that does help. I can just peer in and be like, is it in here? Oh dear. Yeah. Going forward, the way that we'll be doing streams once we've moved house and we've settled. Once we've moved house and settled, it will be a few hours of cosplay A in the morning, some games, a few hours of cosplay B in the afternoon, and then we'll see if we want to play any games to end the stream out. Sometimes we will, sometimes we won't. That's how it's going to end up being. Right now, I can't do that because I can't start costume B, because that's going to be our big competition one, and I have to move house before I buy all the materials for that. So yeah, we can't start that one until we move, and I don't want to pattern it really at this point because I might lose it during moving. So best to just get into the other house and then we'll start that. And costume A will be kind of whatever we're working on at the time. Once the vote's finished, it'll be one of the D&D ones. I do have other ones planned, but I kind of want to keep them a secret until we announce them. Moving is so hectic, definitely not a fan of it myself. We're actually in it, so we just bought our first house, and it's been many, many years in the making. We actually, as well, even this year, we had our sale agreed in February. So it's been a really long process trying to get into this new house, and it's not a perfect house. It needs some fixing up before we can move in as well. So we need some new floorboards put in. That's a really small one. It's just missing some boards. I don't know where they are, but we can just, put in new ones. The structural integrity is fine. All new radiators, because the radiators were really old, like worryingly old. So it has to have all its radiators replaced, and then it has no insulation in the roof or loft. So before I can actually get to my sewing room, which will end up being the loft room, we need to have the roof lowered. So basically the interior of the roof lowered, have insulation put in there and then insulation put in the sides, because otherwise it's going to cost a ridiculous amount to heat that room in the winter. And especially with energy prices as they are, like, we don't want to be doing that. It's better to make an initial payment and get it fixed. And then once all that's done, the house is ready to move in. It sounds like a lot. It feels like a lot, but it's actually not too bad. I mean, we still want to like paint and stuff like that, but that's something we can do ourselves. We can sand, we can paint. That's not a problem. Lowering the roof for insulation, that's something that I can't do. So, and also, like, it's important that somebody does it who can put it to building regulations, because right now the loft is not up to standard. Oh dear. But I'm very excited to move in. It's going to be really, really good. And it means that we won't have to move again for a while. The longest we've stayed anywhere, at least I've stayed anywhere as an adult, is about 2 years. And that feels like we've stayed here for 2 years and it feels like a long time. Otherwise, we moved like every year, basically, since I was 18. And I will be very excited not to do that anymore. Especially, I mean, honestly, up until this house, we didn't really have any large possessions, because other than the desks, because they were all partly furnished and we didn't really need the other things. It was like, small space, don't really need a massive couch. But we got some hand-me-down stuff in this house, so we did get like some couches, some chairs. We have a dining table now. So it's like we do actually have some furniture to move. So this is the first time we're moving with furniture, like with a freezer and stuff like that, because this house came not furnished at all. I don't know how many people were here the first few months of me streaming, but because we moved the first day of the lockdown, the first day of the first lockdown, we were expecting to have a furniture delivery from the British Heart Foundation, which in the UK, they do like second-hand furnitures and stuff like that, and they'll deliver to your house. And it's a much cheaper way to furnish a house for someone like us. So, especially since we were trying to save money anyway. So we were expecting within the first week of moving in that all of our furniture would be delivered. In fact, I think we were expecting it in the first couple of days. And we got a call saying, due to the new rules and everything going on the pandemic, we can't deliver, and we don't actually know when we can deliver. What we will be doing is working on finding that out, and then if we find out that we can't deliver, we'll do you a full refund. But we couldn't buy any more furniture until they refunded us that money, which meant for actually it ended up being about 4 months. We had no beds, we had no seating except for the chairs we use at our desks. We didn't have a freezer. We only had like curtains, 2 cheap Amazon mattresses. We had the hand-me-down sofa after a minute, which was good. And yeah, our desks. And that was it. That was all we had. I think the sleeping on the mattress got to us a bit, and also we didn't have any curtains when we moved in here because this house came without curtains, and it took a month and a half for curtains to be delivered. So for the first month and a half of living here, it was just like, and if you watch actually you can't watch them because they're private. If you watch the first streams back, there was just a bright light behind me the entire stream because we didn't have any curtains. I couldn't block the light. I had nothing. Oh, Sunny, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just bashing the desk with my chair. Please don't mind me. We will start sewing in a bit. Do you want to know what we're making today, anyone? I mean, we can just sit here and chat, but I should probably make something. Yes? Okay. Actually, the deadly sky laser, it's all up in your business. Oh my god, it was. Is it the one we're trying to guess? It's not. So the one that you've been trying to guess, I'm having to push back a bit until we're settled. The reason being it has some quite expensive fabric in it that I am not moving house with uncovered. We have to wait until we're settled in the new house to start that one. I could probably... should I just tell you what that one is? Maybe I'll tell you at the end of stream what that one is, when there's a few more people here, so that people will know what it is. Because I know a few people were trying to guess. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let you know. But then you'll also know why I'm not making it now. Oh dear. But yeah, no, this one's a proper cosplay. Let's go to top down. I can show you the fabric, see if you can guess from that. I'm going to be making a duct tape pattern today. These are the fabrics I'm going to be using. Should be just these ones. I think that I have enough blue here. If I don't, I have more blue in one of the boxes, but I just wanted to get out like a little bit because I'm not going to be using a lot of any of these at the moment, since I'll predominantly be making patterns today, and then maybe getting some of the bases sewn up. That is a long black hair, which probably comes from one of my wigs. Need to go over a restraining order. How do I leave? Okay, so if you're on your Twitch page, right? If you click the home button, and then I'm gonna be like a little window in the corner, but then you click the X on the little window in the corner, and then you're out. But yeah, these are the colors for this one. And I don't know, is anybody here familiar with an anime called Konosuba? I'm gonna make this one. I know nobody likes this character. I know, listen. But she has blue hair, and so I don't have to wear a wig. And so I'll be doing Aqua. Aqua is going to be our quick costume over the next week. It does look like Donald Duck. Now that you said it, I'm like, these are in fact Donald Duck costumes. You're not a weeb? Get out. Weebs only. Yeah, this is the character we're going to be making just in the meantime. The only anime I've seen in Initial D and My Hero Academia. That is a strong anime portfolio. Jesus Christ. I feel like a lot of people really enjoy the Initial D soundtrack, and then so like people that like the Initial D soundtrack, people that have actually seen Initial D. But it's Elf and Lead. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that. I kind of feel like it needed more of a runtime. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't dislike it, but I don't know if I like it. I watched it a very long time ago. I'd probably have to watch it again. I am traumatized. But did you enjoy it? I have seen Mean Girls and Cory in the House. I do like Mean Girls. And Cory in the House is a classic. So I can't really fault you. Right, I'm gonna put these to one side. We're gonna be doing a duct tape pattern. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take anything else off, but like just so that it's like close to the chest, because Aqua, if you watch Konosuba, Aqua's movement in it is very fluid. I don't think she's wearing anything underneath to hold anything in place. And it's very close sitting underneath the chest, which is not normally how a shirt would sit. So I'm going to do it just as a really tight duct tape mold thingy. I did not enjoy any of it. I don't think I finished it. I think as a first anime, that is a hell of a roller coaster show. It's maybe, oh actually I should put this in a bun or something, I think. It's maybe not like the most conducive to beginners. Saw Lane, Zero Experiments, Akira, and a few others. Oh heck yeah, so more like sci-fi style. Very cool. Okay, can I hold this underneath this or put it in my... put it in there, there you go. Basically just to keep my hair off my neck because I want to duct tape it. This is how you do... Normally, by the way, it helps if you have someone to help you. Oh heck, Hokkaido, wait 2 seconds. Excuse me, I'm just covering myself in cling film. Don't worry, it's not sus. It's... I'm making a pattern. Oh, thank you, Grobbit. You are a gem. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, did it work? Yeah, it did. As a kid, I watched Bleach, Naruto, Claymore, and some Attack on Titan, My Hero Academia, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my god, you've watched quite a lot then. Oh, that's quite a bit. Oh, Beat Saber, heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. I've put a hole in this. My bad, my bad. Remember this. Remember the hole. And maybe I should pull a bit off because, oh, I could just keep going. You know what, I'll just keep going. So I will say, this process really is a lot easier if you have some help. Like, you don't need it, but does it help? Yeah, yeah, it helps. Oh dear, oh, and thank you for the follow, that's very kind of you. And HWX, welcome on in. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a duct tape pattern being made, but this is kind of the basic principles of it, where you wrap yourself in enough cling film so that you don't, like, catch yourself with it, if that makes sense. So I'm going to roll this over here. I'll probably make some tears in a minute, but basically the idea is that I can do this and then not get any duct tape actually on me, just on where the cling film is. Also, I will only be really doing this on one side of my body, but I'm doing it the whole way around so the cling film has something to hold on to. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna maybe sit on this bit. There you go. Do you see this? Do you see this mess? I'm gonna take you to the face cam actually. So what I'm gonna be doing is I am gonna be putting a few pieces the whole way around me just because it helps hold it tight, but then I'm mainly gonna be building up just this side. And I need to make sure that I'm not getting this in it. So let me put in a few really big pieces first. Again, just to like mark some points. The tightness. But most of them I'll just build up on one side. Oh! Are these not good scissors for this? I'm getting the feeling they are not. You need very sharp scissors, honestly, for this. Some scissors... There you go. Will not do the job right. Pull that around there. Make sure this is far enough down so that it's not overlapping too much. The other thing is I will be stopping this a little sooner than Aqua, because Aqua wears a skirt that is basically not a skirt, it's just like a detail. But I want my ass covered. At least ass coverage is what I'm looking for here. I've low requirements, but I would really like it if I could get that. Okay, get that nice and tight. Put that to there. Now I'll hold that in. And then I probably could actually just hold it under the bust and like run it the whole way around. And then on this side, I'm going to just do a little snip here. So that, there you go. It kind of comes under the arm a little bit more. And then we'll just start adding duct tape to it. Heck yeah. Ass covered and nothing else. It's, you know, listen, it's a fashion statement. I think this is about the angle. Here we go. And I'm gonna get one in the middle, which I'm gonna use the camera here for. Get ready, I'm using you. I want one down the middle. Twitch friendly stuff reminder. Is that not what people do to dead bodies? Kinda. I guess like at one point in time this might have been more common. Okay, I'm gonna just... I don't think she's got it really low like at the front. I'm just doing that for an angle. Conducive to the human body. I think hers is pretty high up, honestly. Ha. Oh. Well, slowly but surely, we'll build this up. Using assets, I'm afraid so, yes. I require the vision that you guys have. There you go. Good stuff. Now fill in the gaps. Although I do also need to put this on my back. It's gonna be kind of hard, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out, we'll get there. Fine. It's already tight, so I should be in a good position, and my hair shouldn't be in the way. Most of the way down. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. I might be able to fill that gap in myself later. The back is much easier than the front because you don't really have to deal with curves on the back. On the front, you do. And there's a little gap there. Oh, it's actually quite a big gap. Okay. Also, I'd say make sure you're in a room with some sort of like ventilation because goddamn this gets really warm. It's so easy to overheat when you're doing this. I have done this many times. Do not overheat. Matthew, it's so right, chicken wire breeze blocks. Don't eat the electrical wiring, but it's delicious. It's delicious and I need it. There. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I think there's a little gap in there. Yeah, there's it. I can feel that. I was gonna ask how that breathes. It doesn't. It does not breathe at all. Normally I would not wear a top. I would just wear like bra, like bare minimum, because first of all it gets it closer to the skin, but also you get very warm doing this. Any extra layers are just extra warmth in my mind. So yeah, not my favorite. All right. I'm quite happy with how the front looks though. It kind of comes down to the center there. That looks okay. And wet. Yeah, my top will be a bit shorter than Aqua's because I want to have, I just don't, I want my ass covered, listen. I'm a simple girl. I like ass coverage with my tops. There you go. Are you gonna cosplay as a dwarf? No! No, I was not going to do that. Although, unless it gets voted for in the polls, and then maybe I can. But it has to win the vote. This is Aqua, not that. Okay. Okay, I will draw the center line on this, but then I just need to check the back. As you can see, empty. In need of some extra stuff. I can also cut this off at this point because there you go. We don't need any more of that right now. Or we might do, but it'd be like specifically to cover certain parts. I don't know how I want to do this. This bit's hard. I could do it myself with a mirror pretty easily, but like the screen size here, not ideal. I'm gonna put that there. make sure it's, yeah. I think it's fine. Just trying to make sure I don't put it on my skin, because like, cling film see-through. Hard to tell where cling film is. Oh dear. I mean, you prefer the ass not to be covered. Oh, people aren't voting for it though. And I know, that's kind of how it goes with the votes though. You just don't know what's, at least for me, I just don't know what's going to be popular until the vote starts. Hopefully that's gone up a little bit. That's up a little bit. It's not terrible. Oh yeah. And then you can see a pretty big gap like there. And I just want to get to about halfway around my back. There you go, that'll do. And I think there's still a gap there. There is! Oh my god! Filling in the gaps. There are so many gaps. Is it like here? The thing is, I actually can't see this. I know you guys can just fine, but like I cannot. Ooh. There we go. Getting it a bit more full. I really would like, I think, something over the shoulder. Be a bit difficult, but we'll manage. Oh dear. Ever thought of using palette tape instead of cling films? Comes in blue, yellow, and black. I use what I can get. It's not, I'm not going to order in different materials for this, to be honest, because I can pick it up at any corner store. So cling film is what I use because it's available to me. The other thing is I prefer to use materials that are widely available to other people to try and make my costumes as accessible as possible. So it's not that there isn't always a better material, but like a lot of the time the better material is accessible to less people. So it's not my first choice. Have any of them reached it? I don't know. There we go. And then, whoop. Oh, you're fine. There we are. I can stop easily through work, that might be harder for others, yeah. And this is the thing, is like, I can pick other things up, but it's not something that maybe somebody just starting out would ever be able to do. And although, of course, I think LARP you joined while we were making our big cosplay costume. It's a little different for costumes like that, but most of what we do, I try and get people to give cosplay a try. So it's got to be very accessible. All right, sorry, I'm hitting everything. Ah, there's some gaps back there. Okay, let's fill them. Do you mind if I stand up quickly and I'm just going to quickly fill them in? Because I'll be honest, it's a little difficult doing that on stream. But with a mirror, I can do that just fine. Just because I don't know if you guys notice, you guys are actually mirrored backwards for me. Oh dear. And there we go. And I actually don't need a huge amount for this bit, but might just have to fix that in post. That's okay. As I said earlier, if you have somebody to help you, it makes it like 1,000 times easier. The front is the bit that I'm most concerned about though, because the front's the only bit that I'll be making with curves. So then, we basically draw down the center, and then I'm gonna want this to come out a little bit. And that's honestly a pretty true line of where I'd like it. And then down here I would like, probably is where the zip will end up going, unless I decide to do a zip detail down the center. There or there. And then I could probably work the rest of it out off stream. So the nice thing about only doing half of it is it's very easy to get out of. There you go. Wah. Wah. And then down the top. Oh, God, it is warm though. Wow. Oh. Where is it? What's it stuck in? Oh, it's just this end bit. There you go. Although my bun is uncomfortable now. Why would you do this to me? Wow. Okay, let's go in top down. And then you can kind of see what we're working with. Probably don't need any of the... Actually, I'll keep some because I might need to fill in some gaps. Because, yeah. The back, again, personally, I don't worry too much. I've made a lot of backs, and I'm quite happy to even just use one of the ones I already have. I'll finish this one in just for, like, an example today. But likelihood is I'll just use one of the backs I've made previously. It's a bit neater than this one. Because each one's got a lot of lumps. I also would like the back to come up quite high. The reason is, if you have the back of your top come up higher, it makes it look like you've got a bigger ass for costumes. And that's good for this costume. So what we're going to do is have the skirt a regular length the whole way around, but have the top come up a little higher so that it emphasizes the boot. And to there. And yeah, this is why we can't really do this on the front, is because the front is a curved surface, whereas the back is pretty damn flat. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh my god, Hacking Cthulhu! Welcome on in. 2 seconds, let me just move this to one side. Excuse me while I'm my duct tape body to one side. Oh, thank you, Grobbit. Writing's the correct way around. Stripping stream, stripping stream. Yes, yes, yes. Jelly only wants one half toss, so the other one's gonna be out. Oh yeah, of course. That's just how this cosplay is, you know? Welcome on in though, how was your stream? We've just made a duct tape pattern you can kind of see this is the front part of my body, so it's got like the curves in it. The back we're just filling in like barely, honestly, because I'm not too worried about the back of this particular costume. I'm probably going to use something from a pattern I already have, but we need to make this, so we did, and it looks messy, but I'm happy with it. I love it. It's perfect. It's a perfect mess. Oh, is that Lalindi? Welland? Welcome on in, Nell. Orange Sleeves, hello! Orange Cherry, welcome on in. Hi, Sleeve Cherry and Nell. Heck yeah. So here's my body made out of duct tape, and now we're going to make some cuts on it. So first of all, I'm going to trim the bottom to about where I want it. I will have to probably remove quite a bit of what would you call it? Extra cling film, because there's going to be excess. There always is. But you can see that it's much shorter at the back and it comes into a much longer at the front, and that will really emphasize my butt, which is good for this costume because she has barely any skirt on. Oh, and Gink, welcome on in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. So let's just trim that so it's nice and flat and leading up to the taller bit at the back. Oh dear. Yeah, we had Wolf up in. I should say actually to both Wolf and Cthulhu, if either of you need to get snacks or look after yourself after your streams, please do. As much as we love housing you here, because Wolf raided earlier as well, and I worry that you're going to be hungry. Right, so let's follow that line that I drew before. That helps separate the front and the back, and I will also cut across the arm because it's just easier to have them as separate pieces. Plus, I might end up making that a bit higher. We'll see. The under the arm, I kind of want that to join. Can I take this off and then do some extra? Oh, thank you, Nell. Oh man, the nostalgia of seeing this process, right? But it's a really nice, accessible process for most people because, you know, maybe you're not so confident at using sewing patterns yet. Well, if you're making something tight to the body, you don't necessarily need to, you know, use a traditional sewing pattern. You can do a duct tape pattern the same as you would for making armor, and if that's something that's more comfortable for you, this works just fine. I'd say if you're trying to make more dramatic shapes with your costumes, this might not be quite so good, but if you just need something that's tight to the body, perfect. It works really easily and it's cheap. There you go. Alright, let's get the front bit cut out as well. Oh dear. Not looking again at my warlock, no! Just going for the makes and crafting section, a preview for the stream is you hugging your knees, grinning maniacally. Sounds right. You know what? Thanks, Hut. You know what? I'm glad to see that we're being represented correctly on Twitch. As literal just cosplay goblins. And I'm dragging you all in there with me. We're all going to be cosplay goblins. There you go. Get that cut at the front. And as far as a very, very basic pattern, I kind of want that's a very hard angle. I kind of want that to be a little more soft. But as far as like a very basic cosplay pattern goes, this works just fine. Heck yeah, I can use this. Oh, you're hungry? Heck yeah, get some heckin' snacks. Ah, dear. We made sure Lil had treats. Okay, Lil's got treats. That's all good. As long as Lil is fed. I'm always, even if I eat during stream, I'm always very hungry after stream. So, there we go. That is vaguely a back and a front. Now I will have to put some extra pieces on it. The back, I normally end up putting a dart in because it doesn't really translate super well, and I normally want like it to come in a little bit more than it does. But I'll do like a mock-up of it first and then we'll see. And the front is going to need all these bits cut into to get that curve out of it. So when you're cutting a duct tape mold, you want it to be cut so that it's no longer got loads of lumps and bumps in it. You want to cut it so that it can lie completely flat. I'm also going to cut out all the extra cling film. Because I did this without any help, there is quite a bit of extra. If you do this with help, you probably will use less. Reading up on actually blocking blocked messages on Discord. Heck yeah! Seems right for this channel. It does. Oh yes, it's a very efficient method. I never get to see for myself, so I haven't done it in years. Oh! Heck yeah. Well listen, one of the hottest years so far. A perfect time to wrap yourself in cling film and duct tape, right? It's not too hot today, thankfully, so it wasn't too unpleasant. I think I want this to be a little smoother. I don't know that I want it to be like a VV, like very, very low V. I actually think I want it pretty high, but that's kind of good. And for the arm, and also just for reference of what we're making, we are doing Aqua. Oh, where is Aqua? There is Aqua from Konosuba. So this is going to be her top. So you can see her skirt. In this, it actually looks longer than it does in the anime. In the anime, it's like basically pants. So this is what we're making. This is what this pattern will be for. I kind of need to get a more dramatic V under the arms, actually. I might just let me mark that on because I went quite shallow. I think we could go lower. Like so. There you go. So she has quite a low V. And I added that just to make it, to just take it away. But that's okay. There we go. Wow, Echo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. You sent a picture on Discord. Where did I put my Discord? Oh, a personal one. I see, I see. Oh God, I look like I'm going insane. Perfect. It's perfect. Look at this dude next to your pic. Who's next to me? It is... Wait, I know... I know this person. Perfect. You know what? That's like the caption to what I'm thinking. In this stream next to me is somebody doing an embroidery saying, "What is wrong with you people?" Oh dear. Can you do this duct tape method by yourself or do you need help? So you can do it by yourself, but as you can see, mine's a little bit messy. So if you don't have help, yeah, you can absolutely do this by yourself. But I would recommend if you have somebody that you live with, or if you can invite a friend over to and you can make each other's molds, it's much easier if you have some help just because they can get you like really nice flat pieces around your back. Whereas it's a little difficult to do that to yourself. So yeah, you can do it yourself. Like I just did, but I would recommend having some help if you can get help. So what I'm going to do a line up the bust. And then I'm going to have it go under my armpit to about there. And hopefully, I don't know if it will actually, hopefully that will leave us with some flat pieces, but I might need it to be a bit more dramatic than that. Unfortunately, we may need to go a little more dramatic. Let's try that. So this is to try and get this duct tape pattern to lie flat, basically, is now the challenge. And a challenge it is, but it's not undoable. This kind of shape is normally pretty good. Yeah, there you go. So now what was a very lumpy bust is now no longer a lumpy bust. The back I'm not going to bother with. I'll consider adding darts later, but I can do that once we do a mock-up of some sort. Although actually, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like that will work. I don't know where I want to put the zip in. I thought I wanted to put the zip in here, but like, Oh, I should label these actually before I label them 1, 2, and 3, just so that I know the way up they're meant to be, and also like just pretend there's an order. There you go, 1, 2, 3. Normally I would remake these out of paper, but I've not done that because I don't have any paper. It's all packed away. Dakoba, welcome on in. Wait, you have any sanity left? Probably not after the last project. Orphan Stitch, because she was doing that cross stitch. It is, yeah. I'm imagining someone stood in like farmers hay bales in plastic. Yeah, that's basically what it feels like. Honestly, yeah, that's just really that's a good description. That is exactly, I imagine, what it feels like. Yeah, in here I might like just do some little darts to pull it in a little bit. I also don't know if I want to have it come up a little bit higher here. Could. Then I would have to have like the zip down the back though, because I wouldn't be able to fit my head through the hole. I'm kind of not against that though. I'm okay with having the zip at the back and just having it as details down the front. Do I wanna add that now? I could add that now. Could add that in this stage. Then I wouldn't have to make a paper one at all. Which, to my lazy brain right now, sounds great. Because I don't want to unpack the paper. Or thick. And I think to about here. And then, oh, you're not attached? You weren't. Cool. And then just like so. To like help bring it up a little bit. And then, and it's got a detail over the top, so I don't need it to be really, really high. But I think a little bit of height will help it. Heck yeah. Ah, oh, dear, I can make that happen. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, H. Listen, I don't know if I'm ready for that personally. Maybe somebody in chat is though. Oh dear. Right. I might just go ahead and cut these out and give it a go. You know what? This is gonna be a quick cosplay. This is like just gonna hopefully take about a week or so. And with that in mind, I feel like I can probably get away with cutting some corners. Even though the corners are pretty accessible to people, it's literally just paper. It's just that I packed it. I don't have it. So this is going to be out of the blue. I do want to keep a fair amount of the blue around, and I will be lining the blue, I think, with gold. Why? I don't know. I just kind of fancied that. I like gold a lot. So I figured when I was looking at lining, I was like, well, it's gotta be gold. And well, you can tell this is old because it's like dyed at the edges almost. Oh dear. Right. So we're going around the edge of this in chalk. I of course need 2 pieces of each because I need 2 for each side. And I also do not want this underneath there. Honestly, this will be a good test practice for when we do an actual 24-hour costume as well. Because where have I put my goddamn pen? Oh, actually no, I know where I put these. Oh, actually this might also be where my ironing bits and bobs are. Yeah, okay, that is where my ironing stuff is. It's also where all my magnets and crochet hooks are. That's okay. I don't need those right now. I actually just want... Is it this one? No, that's not the one I like. There's another one in here that I like. Right? Where's the one that I like? There it is. It's a lot shorter. But I like this one. And there you go. I also will need a pencil sharpener probably. Get all that back in there. Pretend that it fits. There you go. That's good. They weren't too far away. I was worried I'd be looking for them for a long time. I love that a cosplay in a week is quick. Trying to find your stuff when it's supposed to be packed away is the worst. It is. Like, I have been steadily packing everything, but then what that means is when I need something, I'm like, oh, it's probably just gone. Like, I don't know if I can find that now. That's it. So I'm going to be doing this. Again, it would be easier to do this if it was made out of paper. The reason I prefer to make it out of paper is because then I can pin it. It's not that you can't pin duct tape patterns, it's just that if you do, a lot of the time the duct tape sticky residue will end up on your pins, and then it is basically impossible to get it off of your pins. So it's not impossible, like you definitely can pin this, it's just you will lose some pins probably in the process. And I don't want to lose any pins. Actually, I should probably do a little flat bit, maybe. Excuse me. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? So that's just to make the adding the white details a bit easier, since they're not going to be a zip now. Oh, actually no, they could still be a zip. I don't have to have it down the back, do I? I could have the zip down the very front. I'll do that. It just has to be down the front or the back. It just can't be under the arms anymore. That's okay. I can manage that. I think I'd actually prefer that as well, because then we can make a real, like, kapow moment out of the zip. Since I'm not going to be adding a lot of details to this costume, having little things like that will probably make it look pretty good. There we go. And what is the next bit? The next bit is this bit? Yeah. And I can probably fit that in up here somewhere. I think maybe the other way up will fit better. Yeah, that fits pretty good. And then draw around that. Hopefully you can see the white outlines just a little bit, but if not, don't worry too much. It is just there so that I know where to cut around. Of course, the duct tape pattern doesn't have any seam allowances in it. Another thing you can add if you make it into a paper pattern is those seam allowances, but I'm just going to cut around them. So it's just a pretty simple pattern. I don't think I'll run into too many issues with that. You're gonna need a week after you've moved to find everything again. So that is one thing that I actually am pretty good with. I label everything. So every single box has which room that it needs to go into and a list of the contents on it. The only ones that don't are like the small ones like this, which is sometimes inside other boxes. But like, if I look at the boxes, they'll all say like sewing room includes this, or they're see-through boxes, and so I don't bother labeling them. So it's actually, that's the part's not too bad, thankfully. I like to label things. Can I fit this in here? I think I can, just fine, right? Yes, it is. You can just do... Yeah, that's fine. And take this down here. I could have done this on the bend, but because I'm trying to conserve the fabric, I have chosen not to do that. Just so that I'm not wasting any fabric just to get a good cut on this one. This is kind of the difference, I think, between the more thrown together costumes we do and the ones which are like competition builds. The competition build, I would not cut that corner on, but on ones like this, it's just easier, and I don't mind doing it, and it wastes less fabric. So, yeah. That's why when we do both cosplays in one day, there will be quite a few marked differences between them in the way that we approach a lot of bits. I mean, first of all, the competition cosplay will take a lot longer, but also in just like, you know, how we approach the pattern making, how we approach cutting out the pieces and stuff like that. Like here, I don't care about the grain of the fabric. I also didn't even draw one of the bits. That's how little I care. No, I should actually probably draw that in. But you know, it's a lot more free, and like, it doesn't matter if things aren't exactly perfect, you can fix them later. Like, did that seam not line up? That's fine, it doesn't really bother me. But when you're doing a competition piece, it's like a little difficult to do that because you're going to be judged on that. And we've done a competition piece for so long where every piece had to be perfect and like put in correctly. So it's kind of very freeing to do something like this now, where back to kind of where we started, where it's just, you know, you throw things together. There you go, I'm just going to cut that through there. And then cut that to there. Nice. And then go all the way up. That being said, we will still be doing some stuff like making our own bias tape and things like that, just because it's like a little flash that can make the cosplay look really good. So who done the egg? Who was the egg? Scott, thank you for the egg. There we go. Put that to one side for now. Actually, I'll put that. Hopefully this will be enough for the skirt. I do need to make some bias tape out of the blue as well, but we'll get there, we'll get there. And up here. So this is one thing, I make this mistake a lot with these cosplays, is because the line that I've drawn on here doesn't include the seam allowance. I just forget about the seam allowance and cut out where the lines are. No, you have to cut like ½ centimeter around all the lines so you can actually sew the piece together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew it all together with the back included, and then if it's too loose anywhere, I'll tighten it via the back. There you go. Just because the back wasn't a perfect uptake mold, so like that's probably where the alteration will need to be made, honestly. The front was pretty tight, I'm quite happy with that. And up to there. And then that big cutout. Okay, and some teeny tiny little scraps and some more cling film. That'll probably keep turning up. Okay, cut that out there and run this down here. I've kept the duct tape molds just to one side, or duct tape patterns to one side, just in case I need a reminder of where things go. But again, it's pretty simple, so I think I should be okay. But better to keep them, because every time you think you won't need them, it's like, oh, actually, I'm lost. I know I just made this, but I have no idea what I'm meant to do now. And that's basically, for me at least, the only guide that I have, since, you know, I made the pattern myself just now. There we go. Got that out of there. And that one there. Maybe I shouldn't have the unpacking soundtrack on right now because it's hitting a little too close to home. Oh. There you go. Yeah. And up here. I didn't really need a seam allowance, to be honest, around some of the outside because I am going to be covering it in bias tape, but I've kept it anyway, just in case. You never know. Okay, so that's inside. That's that piece. And then our big old back piece that'll probably need some darts, but for now, it's okay. There you go. Right. If I was feeling fancy, I could put some piping in between these, but I'm not going to because we're not going to over the top this costume. It's going to be nice and simple. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself, it's a simple costume, Jelly. Don't add piping. I'd like to add piping to the next costume. I think piping on a D&D build looks so good. Plus, I don't think that's something that I've really done on stream much. Okay. And, whoop. Go. Come back to that one in a minute. And let's get these pieces pinned to either side. Oop, scrap. I'm gonna pin from the top just in case I haven't cut it out very well, because that's more important. And this will be a little bit difficult to pin. The reason, because we're going around a corner. And going around these corners is always a little bit more difficult. Let's just get some basic pieces. Oh dear, Marique, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some pinning around a corner. Go. And then, oh, have I done this on the wrong side? Maybe. I have done this on the wrong side. That's why it's so bloody hard. No, wait, have I done it on the wrong side? This is where we get the duct tape pattern. I know I said it was easy. I'm still getting confused. It's that, and then it's that, and that should sit in the corner. Got it. Wait a minute. Yes, okay, I understand, I understand. This goes in here. It probably needs to be snipped up to that bit. just so that it can move a little bit. Otherwise it's going to be a pain. Okay. There we go. And we'll pin it from there. And then pin this up this side. There we go, that's a bit easier. And in there, and in there, and then I'm just going to move this two out of the way so I can do this on the other side in a minute. And then that bit there. And then make sure that these bits kind of line up. Like so. Oh, pins please, pins please. Simple costume jelly also. It is simple. It's just this bit's a little difficult to pin. It's a little hard to pin this bit, but it is still simple. It's just, if you're going around a curve and they're like the opposite pieces, trying to pin them together is quite difficult. But the costume itself is simple. It's all beginner stuff. It's just with a little bit of complex pinning around the chest because it's a little tighter. There we go. And I thought this would happen. Normally, I find this a lot with making duct tape pants out of fabric, that some pieces will just end up longer than others. I don't know why, but it happens a lot. So that will end up being a curved piece now. Oh dear. It's okay, we can fix that later. That's not too much of a problem. I'm gonna pin this, leave that pinned over there, and then we're gonna do the same thing on this side, which is that this piece will need to be cut into just a little. And then this bit will need to be cut into just a little. Okay. And then do the same thing, but on the other side. There we go. And we just need to hold that there and pull that around so that we can get that pin there too. Go, and then that should be good. We'll say it's good. And then go all the way up here and then all the way back down the other side. Heck yeah, heck yeah. This will be probably one of the slightly more difficult bits, honestly. It's just because pinning around a curve is difficult. There's not really any way around that. It just takes a little bit of practice and knowing if you need to like give the fabric some slack and like cut into it a little bit. But it's a good thing to learn how to do early because goddamn, trying to do costumes with no curves, like it's possible. Like you can make a Transformers costume if you want, but like it's a lot easier if you can do a few curves. Go. And down there. And then down here. And we'll sew these bits together before we attach the back to them, but I will attach the back to itself so the back is flat. It should be nice and easy because it's just a straight line. There you go. So these will now be, oh, carefully because I don't want to lose any of the pins, but these will be coming into the center like so. There you go. Getting there, getting there. Oh, the sleeves! You've gone for Dwarf Warlock! Heck yeah. Right, so this bit, nice and easy. Literally, straight line. Straight line, no fuss. That's what we like to see. I don't even have to do any fancy pin work with it. Just, there you go. And there you go. And I'll go up to the top, but it's not necessary. There you go. Right, I need to change the thread color in here to a blue. I should have quite a lot of blue. I've used blues a lot. Where are my threads? Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, that I know I have on my desk somewhere. So I have not packed that away just yet. Okay. And in there. There we go. Right, we are moving. Things are moving. Gonna move this way as well. Move it just a little bit more. Get that in there. Pick up the light pink. We used that to make our skirt the other day. Mariki, you've got the Coplin Bard. I'll have another look in a second and see who is in the lead. I don't get to see the update very often. Go. And then use this blue. I actually used this before streaming for making my Lakshmi costume for Final Fantasy XIV. So I did originally have lots of this blue, but I've used it over the past couple years on other costumes too. Because I know I way overbought for thread on this costume. I just assumed I was going to need so much, and I didn't actually use as much blue as I thought. I used a lot more gold. So I had lots of this left over. But now we might actually be down to the last 1 or 2 rolls. Because it is just a really good standard blue colour. There you go. Right, I'll do the easy one first. Get myself eased into it a little bit, you know? Where's my foot gone? There you go, get that nice and close, thank you. Do it at 72, Goblin Bard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the update. Yeah, for me, I can only see it when I actually go and check the channel points. Go. And all the way up. Nice. Oh, has the music forgotten me, maybe? Have we been forgotten? Oh, there you go. Thank you. That's a better, that's a better. And there we have it. Just a back, really simple back. These bits, a little bit more difficult, but still manageable. Oh, and there's I see what they mean then, yeah, that it is a little bit behind. I see, I see. I mean, you never know. It might catch up. It's happened before. Okay. The first one out, and then this is going to be the difficult bit. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a piece here that's going to want to try to flip our fabric over and get us to sew the wrong place. That's where going around circles and shapes like this can be kind of difficult. But as long as you're keeping an eye and every couple pins just double checking that it's still folded underneath correctly, you'll be just fine. It just takes a little bit longer. But I've done this plenty of times where like I've accidentally nicked the fabric underneath and I've had to unpick it and do it again, and like, hey, if it happens, no problem. Happens to everyone. Right, and then around this bit, which is still curved, but it's a much easier, more shallow curve. And then okay, and just go down to the bottom. And first thing I'll do is double check the back. So, honestly, I could probably go a bit further here. And I will add that as just another layer of stitching. And oh yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. And now, ignore the fact that you can see chalk, because I kept it as straight as I could. That is going to be able to go around a curved surface if I know where that curved surface is. Where is it? Is it this low? Oh yeah, it might be actually. There you go. A curved surface. I think, yeah, it works pretty well. I'll probably end up flattening it, doing some top stitch on it. I could do that now actually. Just because it's a bit of a weird seam, maybe I should. Do a zigzag. Actually, I'll sew both, and then I'll do zigzag on both, and yes. You're here for cookies? Oh no. Oh no, nobody told me I was meant to bring cookies. Is there anything else I could tempt you with that wasn't cookies? I have peanuts, if that'll do. I don't have any cookies right now. I could go out and get them. But it'd be after stream. idea. And ooh, let's make sure it's taut. So we're actually just coming up to the difficult bit here. And I'm gonna keep checking underneath. Keep checking underneath. And pull that one out. And then pull this one out. And keep checking underneath. I'm actually coming from a slightly more difficult angle here. I should have started at the top and worked down, but that's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work around it. If I have to unpick it, I have to unpick it. I might have put my unpickers away, and if that's the case, I will have to get them back out again. I was being very optimistic when I packed my unpickers away, honestly. Brownies? I don't have any brownies either. I'll be honest, I only have peanuts to offer right now. Which I will offer, they are sweet chili. I have peanut, I don't have, that's not what I said. Oi, 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 oi. That is not quite right, actually. I don't believe that's quite what I said. How is there red thread in this? I don't even know. That's okay. We'll do our zigzag over the top now, just to hold it in nice and strong, and then I will maybe do a top stitch. I'm considering it. Because there isn't a lot of detail, you can add like nice detail just by doing things like a top stitch. I could iron it and just leave it, but I think it would benefit from that tiny detail because it is a very plain outfit otherwise. So I might do it just for that. Okay. Plus it would make it really, really strong. So it's not like I lose anything by doing it, really. Like, oh no, my costume, it's stronger. It's less likely to break. Whatever shall I do? Panic. Big panic. Ah, dear. No, bad. Sad sigh. I'm sorry. I don't have very many snacks right now. I'm a little bit snackless. I have been meaning to go out and get some more snacks, and I was thinking to do it after stream, but I've been in a bit of a slump, I guess you'd call it, because I've wanted to sew really, really badly all week, and I've kind of been saying, no, Jelly, don't do any sewing, you're packing, you don't want to make more for yourself to pack. But I was getting kind of low because sewing is such a big part of my life, and I know it sounds silly because it is just a hobby, but whenever I don't have a project to sew, my mood just drops, and especially after doing such a big sewing project, I had to do something, so I haven't been to the shops because I've been kind of sad, but now that I'm sewing, I feel a lot better again. Because I'm very easily pleased, and it will just take starting a new sewing project and I'm happy again. So I will get some more snacks soon. Ugh. Dearie me. I don't know if this is like a common thing. It's very common for me, so like I'm very used to it. But like whenever I finish a project, I always end up in like, if I don't start another one, I'm always just like, life. Like I don't have to start another huge project, but I have to start something. Otherwise I'm just like a small sad bean. With no craft projects on the go. There we go. Get that there. Oh yeah, if you haven't checked out our mods, I think hopefully... Oh wait, some of you might have checked them out yesterday morning when I wasn't able to stream. If you haven't, Dem does a mixture of art and gaming on their channel. And Shifty is just coming up to their 2-year anniversary on Sunday. So if you want to send any of them some love, I'm sure you'll love both of their channels, honestly. They are both so lovely. They support me here a lot with help, but on the scenes and mainly off scenes, to be honest, because I need a lot of help behind the scenes. But they're really, really sweet beans. If you want to send them any love, you can go and send them a follow on their channel. Maybe watch Dem's art streams and watch Shifty's anniversary stream on Sunday. Yeah. I'm sure you'll have a good time. The plan for me is, Shifty's not here, right? If Shifty's here, then I won't say. I'm being a secretive mod. No, I can't see Shifty, that's okay. So on Sunday, the plan is to stream, and then once Shifty goes live with the anniversary stream, we'll raid into them. That is the plan, because I think they're going live at about 1 PM my time. So it's a good time for me to raid into them, honestly. They might do a slightly shorter stream, but that's why. What's that? There we go. Top. Minimal, welcome on in. The post-project sad sounds like gamer's depression where you're sad the world is saved because means the game is over. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like nothing worrying or anything like that. But whenever it ended, and like especially with ones like Mateus is not my first competition build, but with competition builds I feel like it hits so much harder because you spend so long on a costume. So like regardless of what happens with the costume, like whether you win or lose or something like that, it's such a big time investment in your life. So when it's finished, it's like, oh, okay, I guess that chapter of my life is over. And it's just sad. I don't know, it just gets to me. So I have to start another project. Otherwise I'm just like, whoa. Oh, Minimal, you got the Goblin Bard. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's do our top stitches. Which is just to fold it to one side and sew it down. Nice and easy. I'll just be pressing it as well. Nothing too fancy. Minimal! Wait a minute, this whole time, have you, the like 2 years, you weren't even following? No, I imagine it was not that, but that the idea does make me chuckle. Oh dear. I clicked the wrong button, had to refollow. You're fine, you're fine. I like the idea, honestly, that it's been like 2 years. You're like, you know what? I think I'll follow. I've had 2 years to decide, and I think now, yes, I will follow. The idea makes me chuckle. There you go. That's our back, nice and top stitched. Now I just top stitch the edges. I will say though, I don't know if anyone else has seen this. Do you ever get unfollowed from channels that you know that you've been following? Because I've had that happening a little bit over the last few months. There's a few people that I've had to refollow, even though like I am 99% sure that I already followed them. Like I had them in my following feed, right? So they've popped up in my following feed, but then I go into their stream and somehow I'm not following them. I don't know. Maybe it is a glitch and I was following them the whole time, but like, it's very awkward because it's like people then that I've like talked to lots and lots. And then it's like, wait a minute, but now I'm not following. I don't know. It's happened a couple times. I think it happened with I think it happened with Dem at one point as well. Again, this is what I mean when I'm like, I know I was following these people. Like, I was already subscribed to Dem, and yet it was saying that I wasn't following, and I'm like, wait, but I'm sure. And I ended up, you know, refollowing when he was offline. I don't even know if it would show up in your activity bar because, like, I guess probably it would. It was a while ago. He hasn't said anything, so I think I'm okay. Alright. Just make sure the top stitch hasn't bundled it up too much. No, that looks fine. Good curves. Sorry, I'm like pressing it onto me because I just want to make sure that it's like the right shape. But it is the right shape. Curves are all good. Let's do the other side of the top stitch and then we'll get all three pieces together and we'll see how the sizing is. Happens Twitch is twitchy. No, never. Never happened yet. Yeah, I've said before this college requires commitment. Yeah. Oh dear. How have you done? You're so annoying. How you doing? Heck yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's very awkward. If it does happen, it's very awkward. I think it's bad as well because like maybe it's happened to other channels and I've not noticed. But like I have definitely noticed in the channels that I'm more chatty in. And it's like, it wouldn't be from inactivity because I watch these people every week. But yeah, and yet sometimes it just turns out I'm not following them anymore. Oh dear. Yeah, it's very, very awkward, but it's okay. Then again, somebody said that they had it happen to me. Like said they were following me, but then, which I believe that they were because I think I remember them following. But then it, you know, it unfollowed them or something. But I didn't ever get a refollow like notification, so maybe it is just a glitch because normally if somebody follows and unfollows, and I guess unless you do it live, it doesn't show up. you go. That one. Whoop. There you go. Oh, for some crappy sleep. No, not the crappy sleep. I've been sleeping pretty badly this week, but I think it's just because, you know, post costume blues, right? But then last night I had really nice dreams all night where I was like going to conventions and like hanging out with people, and we went to like a beard pub, and like everyone had like ridiculously long beards, and then they threw alcohol everywhere. And I was like, yeah, beard pub, and I had a very good time. That was my dreams last night. I don't know what any of it means, but I had a good time. It's kind of easy to accidentally unfollow if you're on mobile. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't have as much experience with mobile. I've never watched Twitch. Excuse me. I've never watched Twitch on mobile, but I have been in the chat on mobile when we have it on our television. That's the closest I've been, and I only done that recently for the first time. So I am pretty unaware of what happens on mobile, because my mobile is not good enough to support Twitch. Like it can't handle live streams, so I can download the Twitch app, but I can't watch any of the live streams. So I just don't really do it on my phone. There we go. And honestly, maybe if my phone was better, like that is something that I probably would actually like to do. But that's okay. For now, we manage. All right. I think this is going to be a little bit too big. But it's okay, because we can put some darts in the back and drag it in. I do want it to flare out a little bit at the bottom, just kind of like how it does in the picture, but not too much. Not super, super dramatic, like. Just a little bit. Go. And that to there. We'll put a sew in. Put some stitches in, and then see if I need to alter it at all. Probably will, but that's okay. And there's like an ever so slight curve on this one, but it's comparatively, it's very minor and very easy to work around. I say that I'm gonna make a mistake now, but comparatively, it's a lot easier to work around than the other curves. So I think it should be okay. Yeah. Cool. And then let's do the other side, and then we can have a little look at how we feel about the shape. Because if it's not perfect, that's actually not really a problem, as long as it's too big rather than too small, which is why I often err on the side of caution when it comes to sewing my seams. And doing reasonably large seams, because if it is too small and you have to let it out by more than the seams, it's kind of a pain. But I think it's going to be a little too big, which I would prefer, because it's much easier to take these things in than it is to take them out. And pull that down to there. Yep. All right. I'm not going to do anything with it yet. I'm just going to have a look at the size. We need to start a jelly for fun to get a better phone. No, it's fine. Honestly, I've had this phone for ages, and I'm comfortable. Listen, me and my phone, we're comfortable. I know what to do. I know how to get to different places. I'm comfortable with my phone. I would be nervous getting a new phone to an extent, because that's like, then I have to get used to it again. And it took me forever to get used to this phone. And so I you know what, it's okay. Let me be a phone grandma. It's all I know, right? I'm just pinning these ones vaguely because it's easier to work on the rest of it if the arms aren't sewn together. So I just want to pin them rather than sewing them just now, and I'll sew them later. We'll get around to it, just not yet. And also, because I'm going to be trying on with pins, the pins face outwards, because otherwise they could get a pin to the neck, and that's not going to be very fun. So. What? Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what is this? Okay, I think here and here would come to here, here. I think it's come up a little bit because this is meant to be lower, and that's not a problem because honestly, I'd rather work with the size we've got. So it looks like the curve is not quite enough on the chest. That's okay. We can add more. Let me just pin it down the center. Actually, let me pin it quite tight down this. No, loose down the center because we're going to be adding a zip. So yeah, you can see these bits here. What needs to happen then is that bit needs to come around a little bit more, which I could actually do as a top stitch if I wanted. It just needs to lie like that more. What I'll do is I'll pin it down the center first and then we'll have a look at it. Because otherwise I'm just talking. It doesn't help. And make sure it fits the whole way down as well. I think it's just that actually. The back feels okay. It's just a bit around the boobs. I mean, that is the hardest part, so I'm not too mad about that, honestly. And it's a reasonably easy fix. The rest of this fits just fine. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do then is we take that bust line where it is and we add a slightly, well, it's gonna make it pointy is the only thing. I think we have to add it in like that. And then if I have it like this, then it should not be too pointy. Because yeah, adding them in like that, unless I do it from the other side, basically adding in darts on the top can make bits like the curves appear kind of pointy, which is normally not what I want. But I don't know, I don't feel too bad about this. And make sure it's only going through the top layers. Or any layers at all as well would be good. There you go. No, it is attached underneath. God damn it. Okay. What I'll do is reach in from the front and fix that up, I think. Go. Take that. There we are. Get a hand under there. And I'll put that to there. But I'll try and fix it on the inside with a dart, and then we'll add another top stitch. I think. Careful, because there are pins in it. And beep. Also, I'm happy with where the sleeves are. I will sew those up in a minute, but I want to do this bit first. So. On the inside of these, we can see we have some darts. What I'll do is take the size of the dart from there and sort of join it up with where the stitching already is. Like so. And hopefully that should be a little bit more subtle. Yeah. Zay, thank you for the horn! Welcome on in. We just had ever so slightly saggy boobs, so we're just putting some extra pins in them so that they come in a bit tighter. You know how it goes. Happens to the best of us. And it does kind of look like I'm having to do one side a bit more. I might match that on the other side, just for symmetry's sake. And then, let's have a look. Let's have a look. On the outside, it'll look like... So kind of need to change where that is a little bit. That's okay, I can do that. So basically that it does that. It's still the same size, but it's at a slightly different angle. Otherwise, it's gonna look really messy. And then this side. What I'll do is bring it around to the front actually, just so I can see them side by side. Go! Oh my god, Dwarf Warlock! Zay out here carrying Dwarf Warlock. There we go. Hon. They look pretty even. Yeah, you know what? If I don't notice it, other people probably won't. Sometimes they do. Well, they probably won't. Let's get this. It's kind of weird because it's going to have to be sewn all the way up. That's okay. Get that there. And then... Oh, move a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. And then... Oh, how did that go? Check the top. That's kind of a point, but I can probably fix that with the top stitching. If I put a little pin in there. Oh, no, wait. Put a little pin in there. There you go. Should curve it around okay. And then do another little top stitch. Go. And pull all that up. Oh, but not the foot. Thank you. Foot needs to stay still. And then just take that out, close to it, and there you go. Oh. Making that neat's a little difficult, but I think it's okay. For the purpose of what we're using it for, I'm gonna say that's fine, I think. See, normally not do it upright, but oh no, is it really pointy? No! It is, okay. I'm gonna have to... how can we make this less pointy? I think if I go on the inside, the angle of it I should be able to fix. And that might do it. Because right now, it does kind of come to a point, doesn't it? That's my own fault, really. Let's undo the top stitch because I think that's going to make it more difficult, which means I need one of my own pickers. There you go. I should probably just leave the lid of that off. So I'm probably going to need the stuff in here a few times. Wait, is this not where my unpickers are? Oh no. Oh dear, this is not where my oh no, that could be, no, that's not an unpicker either. Jenny, where have you put your unpickers? Are we in one of these? Yes, they are. Oh, thank God. Okay. Actually, take a couple out. Because you don't know which one's good. Ooh. Okay, what we'll do is undo the top stitch. So it's this one in here. And then look at changing the shape a little bit because it's just pointy. You know what? We don't want that. Whoop. There we go. And under there. Just being careful to make sure I'm picking the right thing because there is quite a lot of stitching close to each other here, but I think that's right. Should be very little top stitching on here now, and I can just pull the rest of it out, I think. There you go. Oh, these bits are sewn in tightly though, Jesus. I mean, good job me, but also not quite what I want right now. Okay, what we'll do is take where those two pieces join and try to get them in a better curve. It's going to be a little difficult because I've already top stitched this bit. How can I do it then if I've already done that? I guess I'm going to have to undo all the top stitch actually, just so that I can do this alteration. I should have done the one later. How do you not make it pointy? Basically, you have to get to the point and like add like push it in and add like a little piece of fabric over the top, and then you make like a little flop, and then that creates a curve on the inside which you can sew around. But that's why with the top stitch it's like not really possible. Because it holds the fabric in a certain way that we don't want. There you go. And then we might be able to, or do we need a little bit more? We need a little bit more unpicked. I don't need to unpick the whole way down. I just need to unpick this bit. And there you go. but we take it from there to there and we add the curve. And it is tricky because, of course, the fabric in here is going to want to bunch and gather and such. It's kind of like, where can you find where it's not doing that? I could tack stitch it first. I'll be honest, if I was more concerned about the costume, I probably would. Just because it'd make this a little bit easier. The other thing that would make it a bit easier is to use a stretch fabric. You don't tend to get so many points in a stretch fabric. That is it. I think that should do it. Maybe I should tack it, but you know what? I used to try to not make points meet to have stuff less pointy. I have set stuff by a smidge to just not have one big point. Yeah. That's another way of doing it that I could have done, but... Let's pull that out there. I should really... No, I'm going to hand stitch it. It's the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is just going to be insanely difficult. Why would I do that to myself? Hand stitch it, and then we can, if I want to secure it with the machine, I can, but that's a pin. I know there are needles in here. I just don't know where the needles are. Because I can see the really, really big ones. I can't see is the really, really small ones. Is this one of them? Ah, it is a needle. It's one of the beading needles, so it's very bent, but it's here. I can use it. What time are we making at the moment, actually? We're doing okay. Because I also want to play games today, this is going to be the thing, is like, the crafting sessions will be a little bit shorter, but that's because they're going to be broken up by other things a bit more, which, for me, I think will be a good thing. Especially when we do start working on 2 costumes at once, just to have a bit of a break, because when you're sewing on stream, it's like a lot of the time it's a lot of brain power. Not a lot of brain power, but like you're constantly having to think about what you're doing. So it's nice to have a little break in the middle to play some games. There we go. Don't have as many tights as in the clothing I ever made. All to never have to do another boob curve. That'd be a nice time. The thing is, because a lot of the costumes I use, especially for like the bigger ones, I don't want to use a stretch fabric because you don't get as many options, right? For like textures and stuff like that, you're kind of screwed for all of those options. And when it comes to like competition stuff, that's not something that I want to do to myself. Like I don't want to limit myself like that. But then you're trying to make a boob in hard fabric, and it's like, no. Oh dear. But no, it's very possible. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. How's that? A little bit gathered, but honestly, might be a manageable amount gathered since this is just a silly costume. I don't hate it actually. Kind of cute. Okay. What I'll do is I'll do that, tie it off, do the same thing on the other side, and then maybe think about going over it with some extra stitching later. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually decorate these bits. I mean, if they're a little bit funky anyway, it wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily to decorate them. There we go. You gone for Dwarf Warlock. How's it coming along then? Still Tiefling is a fair amount in the head, but catching up. They're catching up. Probably one of the evenest ones we've ever done. Normally 1 or 2 of them will just fly off into the distance and leaving the 3rd one behind. Or maybe 2 of them behind sometimes. But this time it's not really been the case. Right, I'm just gonna hold it on me. With not the wire, thank you. It's better, but it's not perfect. Depends how tight it goes, honestly. It's better, but I'm not, I don't know, I'm not super happy. I could... The thing is, it was kind of good the first time, and then I started bucking with it. This might be my own fault for messing with it. What if I undo all the stuff where I've been messing with it and start that again? Because I feel like I might have mucked this up for myself. If in doubt, undo all the bits where it's for... This is top stitch, isn't it? I'll do it from the outside because I'm getting a bit confused about what needs to be unpicked in there. There you go. And then... Also, it's getting... It's probably my own fault for cling filming myself so early in the stream. Can you tell that I'm toasty? It is heckin' warm. How hot is it today? No, it's not that hot. I think it's probably just because of the streaming equipment then. Or maybe because I wrapped myself in cling film. Could also be that. You know, I don't want to make any rash judgments on what it could be. But it could have been the wrapping myself in cling film. Oh yeah. Okay. And unpick that. Unpick this. I don't think I've sewn it on the other side yet, have I? No, I haven't. It's just pinned. Unpin it. We're not doing that. We're gonna find another way around this because the thing that's confusing me is that it really shouldn't be this far off the original pattern because like that's not really normally, at least for me, how duct tape patterns go. So what I might do is have a little look at the positioning and seeing if maybe I was just positioning it wrong and that maybe the arms need to be a little different. Because honestly, that would be an easier fix, but also it would make more sense. I jumped straight into adding a massive dart where I probably didn't need to. Alright, take all that out, ignore the fuzz. Ignore fuzz, there you go. Right, let's have another look. Because obviously something's happened. I don't think it should be that bad, really. Oh, am I doing this? Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Like, this should be... I guess in the center, right? And then I have it coming down kind of low. Could it be that the arm isn't long enough? Because at that point, yeah, it fits quite well. Is it the arms? Okay, it's a bit difficult to put this on myself, honestly, but I think this goes to about here. Or it could be the angle of the arms. Because yeah, it's the arm! Oh my god. I didn't have to do any of this! I just wanted to add like an extra... Oh my god, why is my... I'm broad, that's what it is. I have to add like an extra 10 centimeters of arm and it'll probably hang just fine. God damn it, Jelly. This could have been so easy. This could have been so easy. What I would say is that this does come in like that. What I'll do is I'll pin it very, very loosely on the arms. Just teeny tiny pinning. Because I think I've discovered the culprit. Oh, Roscoe, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Az, welcome on in. And Felitus, welcome on in. Felitus, did you see your dog yesterday? We named a dog after you. I think because you raided? I can't remember, but we named a dog after you. Did you see the dog that Felitus was? Because my god, the dog was something. Just made some dumb things yesterday, sewed some stuff together in the right manner, and I have to, you have to fix it. Wrong, not right. Damn it. What's so handy? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake here too. I thought that I'd really royally messed up the bust measurements, but now having looked at it for a minute, it's the arms. It's almost 100% the arms, and I can fix this without having to mess with the most difficult part of the costume. Like, which I was getting so confused because I was like, there's no way it's this far off, and this is still probably not going to be enough, but we'll start it here. Oh, I like the dog. Did it survive? It's still alive. However, it has 2 heads. Felitus, your dog was 2-headed. It still is 2-headed. So, we're not sure how it happened, but, yep. A 2-headed dog, huh? Okay, so this is where the issue is that this needs to be, like, down here. I mean, actually, to be fair, it might not be the worst because there is going to be a fair gap down the center, but this is why I was like, oh, okay, then we need a dart. It's because this is meant to be, like, here. So I've royally confused myself in that the back and the front will not line up because this is just gonna poke here awkwardly. And so that's why I was like, I'll add a dart. Which, to be fair, if I was gonna add that kind of dart, maybe I should have added it a bit higher so it's separate from the stuff we've done before. Yeah, more like that. I mean, I could still do that, but I think the shape would be a bit weird. But yeah, instead it was like pulled up. So like, this is my boob down here, apparently. So, which is not where my boob is at all. The only other thing I could think to do would be to pull it in here, but then it's not gonna be wide enough. Two heads is better than one. You know, they say two heads is better than one, and two heads is better than one. Oh dear, just like myself. Yeah, you have two heads. Thank you for the horn, by the way. I think it's just royally mucked up where it's lying on my body, but then the back won't have enough space if I pull it around, which is why it still looks funky. If I had to guess, that's what it is. You know what? I'll start a different piece. If you work on one piece for too long, I feel like you get stuck on it. I'll do some skirt work. Because I don't want to get to a point of like just like zone in on one piece and then, I don't know. It can be frustrating to only do one thing, especially when it's going wrong. So what I'll do is I'll have another look at that with a fresh mind. But for now, work on the skirt. Which is basically the same as the skirt we made the other day, except exceptionally short. Like, this skirt will not be very long. So let me just measure how much I've got here. Because ideally the bottom is around... I want to say it's around, like, lengthwise, 81? Maybe 81, I think. Yeah. Do I have a better measuring tape? I don't. That's okay. I can use the manual one. One of my bra measuring tapes. Not one of the ones I used at work, I should say, but one of the ones I got given for like going to bra talks and stuff like that. That's centimeters. I need... Oh yeah, we have plenty. So I'll probably go up to 1 meter just for wiggle room, because, you know, can't have too much. And then do this in a few places so that we get the line going down. This is going to look like a really short skirt, but that's because it is a really short skirt. I want to do it in pleats. What I should probably do though actually is cut the pieces out and line the bottom first, so I might do that. Which means we'll be making some bias tapes. Oh dear. Oh, you're modding elsewhere? You're fine, Handy. Good luck with the modding. I hope it goes well. I hope you don't encounter any rude dudes. I am just gonna pin this very, very mildly. Honestly, the skirt probably doesn't need to be longer than that. That might already be too long. And that's like 30 centimeters. That's scarily short. But it is not, it's a very small skirt. Yeah, that's probably it, huh? So I'm just gonna quickly snip this piece out. I will have to make a waistband as well. It's not gonna be perfect. I'll line it up now, but it's just annoying having all the extra fabric on there because it makes it difficult. So what we'll do is line this up with the edge and then draw a nice straight line and line that up with that bit and draw a nice straight line. And then how long do I literally want it 30 centimeters? I guess so. Let's make it the whole length of the ruler. You know what? Treat myself. A little bit of extra coverage. Thank you. Okay. And then... God, that's short. It's okay though. It's okay though. It's fine. This is what the character wears. So I'm just being accurate. And then... And there. Go. Nice square to cut out. Or rectangle, I suppose. Giving it a little bit extra on the side, even though I kind of already gave it some extra, just in case, you never know. And move that. I'll have to put that away in a minute. Probably modding Minecraft is very confused about your yeah, it could be like why are you telling me good luck with what? No, you don't want any rude dudes? You mean like a zombie? Or like a spider? Okay. And then cut out the bottom. I didn't actually think we'd get this out of one continuous piece, if I'm being honest, so I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to see that I was wrong there. I thought I was going to have to sew two pieces together to get the length that I wanted. The reason I want so much length is because I'm going to be doing proper box pleats, which means I need quite a bit of fabric. Well, I can't do that yet because it does have to be lined at the bottom. That's okay. It's lined at the bottom, maybe not like that. We're going quick with this costume, but not that quick. I guess if I can get into a stage where all the pieces are at the very least cut out, I did a pretty good job today. I do also need a waistband, something to hold it on. I don't know if I want to do an elastic waistband for this one, just for comfort. I did a zipped one the other time, but I'm kind of feeling an elastic one. I'm not sure. It's difficult though because it will look crunchy. Maybe not. Also, Stitch, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Today we're kind of just getting lots of pieces cut out. And then we're going to be doing oh god. I think this piece is okay. We're going to be doing an aqua costume. Just like a really, like not very big costume. We are going quite fast. Actually, wait, it was... Oh, my mistake. I made a mistake, but it's not really a big problem. It was meant to be in inches, not centimeters. I suddenly remembered, did I do the measurements in centimeters? No, I did them in... I'm pretty sure I did them in inches. Wait a minute, I can do it again. I'm pretty sure I did them in inches. There's no way it was centimeters. No, it's... Okay. Oh, so that might not be... Actually... No, it'll still be fine because it's nearly double, so I'd just be like not a regular box pleat. It'll be a irregular box pleat. That's fine. And then I need 26 for the waist. But in inches, not in centimeters, my god. I was looking at this and I was like, there's no way. That's not it. Something's happened. There we go. So that's 12. 24. Oh, actually, that's probably not 24, is it? Where's 12? I need an extra 2 inches. That's 12, and then... Yeah. 12, and then an extra little 2 at the end, please. 26. And then... maybe do 4 inches, just so I can do it folded over. Yeah, I'll do. 4 inches I think will be fine. And then go, and then just make sure we measure 4 inches at various points. We do a line from that. Go. Again, especially creepers are pretty rude. Just imagine the guy comes who blows up your house. I'd be mad. You know what? Same. Yeah, I think I'd be very upset. Honestly, I'd be upset and confused. There we go. Then again, I don't know if it'd be better if I knew them. I think that might actually be worse. If somebody I knew came up and blew up my house, I'd be like, oi! Why? There we go. Got all that in there. And let's snip this out. This will end up being our waistband, and then I think we've cut all the blue pieces out that aren't going to be bias tape. I will hold this big piece of blue here because I'll turn that into bias tape in the end. I think it's around the sleeves and maybe on the boots. I'm not sure. I actually have some very similar boots to what she has, so I'm kind of set with that. I got kind of lucky. That's something that I already own from another costume. I hope I still have them, is the only thing, because I have been getting rid of a lot of things recently. But we'll see. I think I'm going to call it there for today, because I don't want to go back to the top. So that means we're going to do something else for a bit. To be fair though, we did 2 hours of costume. I'm quite happy with that. I think probably that will end up being like, maybe once we've got a competition run on the go, it'll be a little bit longer than that. But I think for the small costume, that's fine. What should we play next? Or do next? I think... I'm gonna have to move you guys. Sorry about this. You're probably used to it by now, right? But I am gonna have to move you guys over onto the other screen. There you are. You're over there now. Just so that I'm in a good position to kind of do any of the games I want to do. Feels sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, what can we've got a few things downloaded right now, honestly. I could do some Genshin. I could do Fall Guys, but I can only do one player because it is not linking with my Steam properly. Either that or all my friends have blocked me. I'm not sure, except for one. One friend I can add, but everyone else is no. And then, I don't know. Am I feeling Genshin or am I feeling Wobble Dogs? What do we want? I don't know. I did Wobble Dogs yesterday. Maybe we'll do some Genshin today. Yes, please make changes on my computer. Good. And then I will pause the music. And I'm gonna have to drag it over because you guys are hoarding my game. Let's see if I... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where is it? Genshin? Genshin? There it is. Drag it over to here. That way I can still see chat. And then... Oh, yep. Just loading. I'm gonna have to alter the sounds because I always change that, so it's gonna be really, really quiet for a minute. I will fix that, but if we go over to... Oh! Okay, 2 seconds. I will fix this. Oh, why has it been oh, it's... I was like, why have I trimmed it at the side? That's weird of me. Oh, also I'm verifying my file integrity. You want to see that? Yeah, you want to see that. And then bring keyboard over. I don't know. I think it's for Final Fantasy. Has that happened? Hold on to game. No, a game. I'm sorry. For some reason, it is. There you go. It's weirdly ratioed on the screen, but I think it's okay. We know what. We'll survive. I'll put it there. It'll be okay. Listen. We're a janky stream. We've always been a janky stream. We'll probably never stop being a janky stream. Stream janky for life. Oh dear. There we go. Hopefully. Oh no, preparing. Go. I swear I had this open yesterday. Right, I will get in and then I'll up the volume. It's because I often play Genshin while watching streams, and so what happens is I want to listen to the stream, but I want to play Genshin, so I make Genshin really, really quiet so that I can barely hear it. And then, yes, okay, let's, we got mail. Let's get this louder. Oh, thank you. I will do that. Good memory.
Paimon coming in.
How's that?
Is this level okay?
Is this level okay?
Can you hear Paimon?
Yep. I can. Can you hear? Can you hear Paimon? Makers and crafting. And we are no longer sewing and cosplay. And we can keep the title. It's fine. It's fine. Paimon is general, it's just not okay. What do you mean? I thought, do we not have...
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
How do you like...
Can you hear Paimon?
Do you like that? Oh god, okay. Morally. Oh, what did I get? It's your birthday. Oh, thank you. Cool, I'll take that. What no, the notices, I have so many notices. Oh dear god. Carl, welcome on in! We like to party. 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 Those fingers buzzing coming and everybody thank you. Into stay free disco, the wheels are still on turning. Traffic lights are burning, so If you like the party, come on and move your body. Oh, I can't unlock my Luma Stone potential. This is an area that I have not spent a lot of time in, by the way. But it's kind of cool. It's this massive underground area in the chasm, and I kind of only found it yesterday, and I was like, this is kind of sick. We could do this on stream. But there's a lot of people here, and I'm not, you're gonna see, I'm like not very good at fighting, because I kind of just pick a character and like, go. I don't think I even did my daily commissions yesterday, and I was playing for hours, because I came straight down here and was like, good. This is what I want. Oh, Jesus Christ. You made me jump. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on, there you go.
I got careless.
Yeah, you did. This is what I mean, by the way, is that I pick a character and I'm just like, smack, 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 smack.
You can't run.
Smack, 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 smack. Give me the stuff. There we go. The sound of that could be a theme song for an anti-drug campaign. Mate. I do my best. Oh, have I? There you go. I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it. But yeah, they'll have like these 3 crystals around them, and I'm like, sure, yeah, I'll recharge that if I physically can. But I don't. There's a lot of enemies here now. I don't really know if there's any point to it. I'm just gonna jump down a little bit because I've kind of gone over this area before, and there's a lot of enemies, and I don't want to deal with them right now. Although I'm a little curious about this ledge. Yeah, like what does this activate? See, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! That made me jump. Oh, Jesus, you can't be spooking me like that.
To ashes.
Yep, get overloaded forever. Yep. Dead. Okay.
Replace my
Give
hammer.
the stuff. Yeah, I don't, there's a puzzle here, but I don't really understand it. And yeah, there's all this here as well. Again, I don't really understand it. Like, there's these purple things. And I don't know, like, I don't know what it wants me to do, but I'm just, and there's these things as well, which I don't, like, a little, like, glitch. I don't know what this does. So I'm very new here in this section, and I'm having a good time with it. Like, it's very nice. It's a nice new area, but I have no idea what it wants me to do. I should also have a look at what all this is. Do I get something for logging in? Yeah. Do I get something for logging in here as well? Yeah. Give all of this. I still have to finish these ones, I think. I think I've done all of the ones in these. I'm getting there. And that's that. What's this one? That's that. And I'm not going to the challenge right now. I'm busy. I've got things to do. Oh, and I've got this as well. Shoot. All of the collecting things. There you go. Give me that. Good. Okay. I think there's like I've got a mission on the go right now. I think it's down here. Is my mission? Sorry, I'm just gonna fall. Oh. There's some stuff here. Oh, it's just that. Okay. What is the mission I'm doing right now? Okay, chasm splunkers. I need to find the commission. I think it's lower down than this, but I am just going to grab the stuff because blue shiny crystal, I want it. I'm still early enough that I really don't know a lot of what I'm doing. I'm just collecting things for the sake of collecting them half the time. I think the commissions will be in here somewhere. Because I have been to this area very briefly, but like also not really. Like, what is this? This looks like a puzzle, right? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Like, I don't get it. I can hear bubbling, which makes me nervous. This is another one that's not been charged yet. There you go. Yeah, oh, this is an investigate, my bad. I don't really understand what it wants me to do in a lot of these places. So I'm just kind of running. and hoping that I work it out. This blue stuff down there. I'm keeping an eye out for the collectible thingies. There's a big camp over there. I don't know, maybe that? Maybe I'll just have to go everywhere. If I go onto this thing in the middle, I should be able to teleport. Not teleport, I should be able to fly to a few places. Oh yeah, there's this as well, another puzzle. So this one says I can change the frequency. What does that do? I don't know. There's some big enemies down there, but you also got a big chest. I should probably try and go for it. I'm not very quick at killing these guys, but I have pretty good aim. Take those two together. Oh yeah, he's too heavy. I forgot about. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, I am maybe outmaneuvered here. Oh good god. Okay. I didn't realize there were so many people here. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, they're gonna hit me if I'm not careful. Oh. Yeah, take that, because you're wet, so maybe you'll freeze. I'm hopeful. Good god. Oh, yeah, these are like a bit high level for me, honestly. I don't know if you can tell, but this is a bit much for me at my level. But we'll go for it, that's fine. Yeah, take that wet, and then right now that you're wet, you'll freeze, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat something, because my god, I don't think I even came into this with good health. Will you help? Yep, you give a lot of, yep, oh god, yep, feed. Everyone feed. God. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready for this one. If I can get one of them down, it'll be easier for me. So I'm just gonna work on getting him dead. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Give me the stuff. And then work on her next, because she's also kind of a pain in the ass.
Prepare to be blown away.
Will that hit her? A little bit. Yeah, I want to get her with the fire and the ice, I suppose. And maybe the electricity? I don't know. If I can get the electric one off, there we go. I can do a lot of overcharge stuff, which is good.
Power flows through me.
Ah, come on, let me out. Yeah, that can be quite strong, so... Oh god, okay, that's fine. It's fine, I'm not upset that you moved last minute. Someone is still hitting me as well, oh god. It's because the other ones are archers, I think. And so they're kind of like tapping me at the side, which is kind of a pain. There we go, get that one. So I have to keep moving to make sure that they're not hitting me too much. There you go, get that, and then... Oh, get some ranged ones. There we go, there we go. You're so close to dead. Okay, you're dead. I would like to collect your stuff. There you go. Okay.
You can't run.
Oh no, okay, he moved. That's okay. Because even these guys on their own are like really a pain in the ass.
Motion to compel.
There you go. Like, they've got so much health. Like, do you see this? How am I meant to hit somebody with so much health? They're a pain. Can you get caught in that? I can't tell. I don't think so. Okay, that would be good, because I can get some mixed things going on. Oh my god. I'm also going to get absolutely stuck in a corner, but that's okay. There you go. Oh. Yep, let's not climb right now. Where is the other guy? There they are, okay. Yanfei, just go for it, for no reason. I can hit him from underneath, which is interesting, because he is kind of just stuck underneath the stairs right now. I wonder if I could hold him here. That would make it a little easier if I could.
You can't run.
There we go, and then just... Yeah, if you could just stay under the stairs, honestly. Oh, I can't hit you anymore, can I? Oh, I can hit you with that.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I think you're probably impervious to flame. Okay, you're gonna come out soon, aren't you? Ah! Oh my god, I have like no health. I did not realize I was so low. Oops. That's okay. Misery, I just want to step in and say you're out. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Cannot use revive. Oh yes, because she's not actually died yet. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna heal someone else though. What's this do? I only just got this. Okay. I would like to feed some rice. Eat the rice. You eat some rice too. And then we have to let the character die.
Is not the
Oh. And then just get her back. I'm gonna use this one because I only have... Oh, I could use this one. They're literally the same. That's fine. I'm just gonna use this one because I only have one and it gets it out. And then this one will revive health over time if I leave it, so... Okay. Yeah. Why can't I move? Okay. Okay, now I'm getting stuck under the stairs. God damn it! I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this helps me or if it hurts me. Okay. Okay. You need to hurry up, and you need to get out of the stairs, honestly, because it's making it very difficult for me to hit you. Oh my god. Ah! God damn it! You're making it so hard! Hurry up. Stairs! Battle! Stop. I will just keep hitting you through the stairs if you don't leave.
to ashes.
There we go.
You can't run.
Have this one. We will just... I'm just gonna kill him because he's being a pain in the ass! Okay, cool. Give me my stuff and let me get out of the stairs, please. Please. No more stairs fighting. There's one more. I know there's one more. They're up here. I think. I think they're on the roof. There they are. Okay, they came off the roof. They gave up at some point. That's okay. They are the last one.
Punishment. Judgment.
Oh, this guy's... He can be, what do you call it, knocked over. Which is really good, because I think it means he can also be picked up by...
Let's move. You can't run.
I think it means he can also be picked up by the tornado, which is good. Oh!
Judgment.
This guy must have been the weakest. Okay. Well, now I'm annoyed that I left until last, because I could have got rid of this guy, and he was like making pot shots at me. God damn it. This guy is so much easier. Yeah. Let's go. Right. I should get the nice chest now. It better be good, because that was a pain. That's alright.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
I guess I'm gonna explore the area now that a lot of the enemies have gone. Actually, was there a cooking point there? Because God, do I need to cook. Can I cook over here? That'd be really good if I could. There's like no campsites. God damn it, there's not a campsite here either. Yeah, there's like no campsites anywhere. So trying to cook is like, it doesn't know. I really would like to make some more food. There you go, recharge that. Oh my god, what's happening? Emmy! Heck! Welcome on in! Oh, 2 seconds. I need to do you a shout out. Welcome on. How is your stream? What are you getting up to at the moment? Are you making another costume? Emmy is a very, very talented cosplayer on Twitch. Very, very talented. So if you are looking for more people making costumes in general, heckin' check out Emmy. They're a very heckin' sweet bean and they got a lovely little community. They're very nice. They're all really nice. Go check them out. We've been doing some costume stuff this morning and now we are playing some Genshin. So I'm gonna be mixing it up a little bit more because we just made a massive costume for like an entire year and I want to do a bit more variety. So yeah. Hi Ertz, hi Spark, hi Emmy, hi Octarock. Have some host love. I raid my good buddy Emmy, so now she's here. Oh, bless you. My day 145 days in a row, and I need. Oh my god, yeah. Please get some sleep. Jesus Christ. Heckin' long time. Also, Candy, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I don't know how familiar everyone here is with Genshin. If you're part of the cosplay community, actually, you're probably very familiar with Genshin, since they the Genshin characters make for amazing cosplays. They're just detailed enough. And yeah, you see a lot of cosplayers of them at the moment because they're fun. They're very cool. But I am a little bit newer to Genshin, but there's this new area and I wanna check it out and have a look. I'm trying to do some missions here. And yeah, we're also moving house, so things are a bit scattered here. I don't know how much you can see, like all of my stuff in boxes behind me, but yeah. So we're counting down to moving day on the 11th of August, I believe it was, and we're moving into our first house. Yeah, we actually have a house. I can't believe it. I can't believe it at all. But we have our own house, and we're going to be moving into it in a couple weeks. So we're just getting everything packed here, ready to go. And so yeah, a little bit less cosplaying than usual because of all the packing, but for a good reason. Also, Emmy, if you need to go get yourself some snacks or anything like that after stream, sorry, there was a loud noise and I got spooked. Please do, especially because I know it's a lot later for you. I love Genshin Impact. I'll be doing Genshin. Oh yeah, who are you cosplaying? Who are you cosplaying in Genshin? I have people recommending me certain characters, but there is one character in particular I would like to costume at some point. But we'll get to it. I've got so many on my list. Come on, little guy. Let's get you home. Ah, dear. I was playing a mix of games on MC on stream. Tonight I did a bit of summer event. Recommend if not done, new summer event. It's a lot of fun. Oh, is this a summer event here? Because I know there's an event and I think I haven't completed enough missions to be allowed to do it. Oh, dear. Cosplaying as a yak. Oh, Ayaka. Nice. Very hecking nice. Oh, and good night, Otka. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's all these, like, these things. And I don't really know what it wants me to do. Oh, yeah, but, like, I lose things for being in them, so I shouldn't be in them for very long. Oh, dear. Oh, and Otka, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. There's this here. And apparently there's a mission. Oh, I need... Okay. I need specific keys to open this. That's okay. That's okay. I've only just got to this area, so I still definitely have a lot of walking around to do. What is that over there? That looks like an enemy to me. Do I want to fight enemy? I really want to cook, honestly. I need to make more food, but there's nowhere to cook here. I might have to leave just to cook at some point. You must have worth. Oh, thank you. Yeah, both me and Emmy are cosplayers that do other things sometimes, I think, on Twitch. And Emmy normally starts a little earlier than me, and I normally go a little later. Well, it's weird because we're in completely different time zones, but we actually stream at pretty similar times. All right, I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, it's just like a regular one, except, oh god. I need to get him out of there because otherwise I'm going to be losing health while I fight him, which is kind of not ideal. Can I get him out of there? Oh, no, not yet. I should have waited on that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, asshole. How could you? You knew I was about to hit you there. Okay.
Power that ended Python.
And then, oh my god, stop being in the middle of this place.
Wingblade.
It's bad for my health. I'm gonna lose health by being in there, and I want to hit them. Can you get out of that area, please? Okay. There you go. That's just pushed him further into it. That's okay. I'll kill him now. It's fine. Oh, I got a lot for that. Okay, worth killing. Oh god. I need. Oh, I see that on the crane over there. I can see a jump bit. I can get that. No enemies here, right? So I can sneak up there. Cosplay gonna wear full. Team Fortress 2 Proto. But Right can't afford to make any more space for them. Yeah, that's the thing with cosplays. They do take off an awful lot of space. And you gotta be committed to losing a lot of your space to cosplays. Oh, can you not climb on top of that? I was gonna say, it seems like something you can climb on top of. And then I'm going to get to the top of... okay, I'm not going to get to the top of it, but I'm going to get to here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I need to collect those. There's actually, at the moment, to level up, I need to collect something different, but I haven't found that different thing so far. Also, God, I need to heal my characters. They're so sick. They're so sick. Let's just give you all one of the ones that regenerates your health over time. There you go. Oh, where'd I put it? There it is. I clicked the bong button. That's okay. Have fun. Yeah, and
Work
cosplay
hard
is expensive.
and live
It
each
is
day
also
to the
expensive.
fullest.
Although, we've actually been working
is what
on this
life in
channel to
Mondstadt is
specifically
all
make
about,
costumes
isn't
that are really, really not expensive. That's kind of like a thing here specifically, is that we know costuming can be really expensive, but it doesn't have to be, and shouldn't feel like it has to be. And so we make costumes pretty cheap on this channel. First of all, because I don't have a job. Like, I am heckin' low income. No income. But also because I think hopefully it makes it feel more accessible to more people. Yeah.
Lights out.
Yep. Get that in there and then... Get that going backwards and then get a nice superconduction. There we go. Get some big heavy hits in there. And then get that out there. And that should hopefully, when this dies, give us some good stuff. What do we get? What do we get? Okay, I'll take that. Also, take that. Activate it. Is that good? I don't know the frequency that it wants me to put it at the moment, but I'll start with that. You're still a makers and crafting. Am I? Oh, I am. Right, you are. I thought I changed that one. Thanks, Dem. Again. 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 Chin impact. There you go. Done. Hopefully that's fixed it. Hopefully that's fixed it. My bad. You might need to refresh, but it should hopefully be on its way to fix. Ah, dear. How much I cost in shipping? I'm looking around 500 bones. Oh, good God. Good God. Yeah, so I made a piece for TwitchCon Amsterdam last year. We spent 20 quid a month on it. And that was like an international costume. So like, a lot of what we do is centered around trying to keep, what is that? Oh wait, you're like a glow thingy, right? Trying to keep the price down of costumes and have like less of a price entry to cosplay. Also, hello! I hope you're doing well, Dem. I hope things are going good for you. I am umming and ahhing about whether to attack these people because I am not super high leveled and these guys might end up being a bit of a pain. I guess I can give it a go. Take that, be on fire. It's a good start. Have some electro stuff as well, because it's okay because I can stagger these guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, ow!
Windblade.
There we go. Takes that one as well, and then we can go. Oh, wrong character. There you go. Get these guys dead, and then overcharge. There you go. Someone is still attacking me, but you're dead. Who's attacking me? Over here. Oh, there you are. What are you doing up there? Oh dear. Get him dead in the corner. Cool.
Picked the wrong
I
test
really would
subject.
like those, but I don't know how to get them. Okay, climb over this. There you go. Oh, nice. Do I have any other things? I do have some other things to pick up. There you go. Let me get all my spoils, all my treasure spoils, and then we'll go over there. Early birthday gift. Heck yeah! Absolutely. And if you gotta enjoy it, then heck
write
what?
this off as incidental gains.
Oh, okay. I'm still looking for my mission. I should probably actually look on the map. Oh no, not you again. I'm not fighting one of you. I've already fought one of you. I haven't got any food. Is it just one? I bet it's not just one. If it's just one, I'll do it, but I don't want to do multiple of them. Yep, take the mining one. Cool. Just get some of these exclamation marks off my screen. I don't want to go to the challenge. What I do want to do is check on my map where my quest is. Oh, I can't see it on here. I've got it activated, right? Yeah, it should be. Having entered the chasm there, as you can see the great infrastructure works and comprehend how large this place must have been despite its current desolation. I just have to explore? Because I need this. Oh. Complete the following missions. Okay, I've got other missions to do. These ones. Okay. I was confused because I was not sure at all where it wanted me to go. Okay. I'll see if I'm a good enough level for this one, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Oh dear. I get new cosplay 7 months apart, just like I did Sailor Moon. Oh heck yeah! Lovely. Lovely. Alright, we need to get up there. I think there's a way up here that I can take. Can I just climb up there? No. Okay. We'll go around then, that's fine. Go. Oh. Oh. I think I need to get over to... maybe I... Yeah, I think I need to get over to there, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, no, I can just investigate it. Is that anything? I don't know. No, I can spring myself over there with this. And... although that's weird, because I can't see a way to walk through over here. Oh, God!
Not bad.
Great.
Crew, set sail for home.
I think I'm going to teleport to the world map and I will come back here, but I need to make some food. I am a hungry bean right now. I should probably do my dailies too. I'm gonna do that first and make some food. I think if I teleport here, there's somewhere I can make food there, and then I get a heal on as well. Because I am just dying. Oh, actually, did I get the full heal on? Come on. There we go. Make some packed lunch. Yeah, listen, I want to go on this adventure, but I really need a packed lunch. I also should see... Hi. I should see if there's any stuff I can get from the dungeons today. You can make food in town as well. Yeah, but I wanted to hit a statue for the heal. Because, there's... what do you call it? There aren't any statues in the towns. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wap, wap, wap. That's a good guy. Okay. Honestly, if I could come across some more fowl and meat, that'd be good too, because I don't think I've been collecting them very much, and I could use it. No. Save Alan? Who's Alan? Oh no, that is in the underground mines. I was gonna say, like, I have no idea what that is. Who is Alan? Have I just gone straight past the campsite? I have, yes.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Alright. I like the chicken. That's nice and easy. Although I don't have very many sweet flowers. I should get some more of those. We'll just auto-cook 2 of those. There you go. Get some chicken. It's great. Oh, bless you, Candy. Take care. Get some good Z's. I did like the ones that healed me over time a bit. Like these ones. Oh no, that won't heal me over time. Which ones healed me over time? This one. This one will do it. Okay. Auto cook. We'll just have the 5 of those. I'll have to buy some more ingredients at some point, but that's okay. Oh, I got 2 bonus. Very nice. Yeah, maybe I did this one. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I've got proficient at this one yet. Go. That's all I could do of that. I think I got plenty of like this, but I might just make a few. Oh, who gets a bonus? Barbara. I can make a lot of them, so I'll make like 16. There you go. That's some eggs. I got some bonus ones. Good. That's not bad. I could honestly probably make a few of these. Oh, I know I can auto cook them. I was gonna say, really. Let's make 20. And then that should set us good for going in the mines. Like I can heal a little bit. I could also add Barbara to the team so that I have heals. Would that be a good idea? Honestly, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Barbara's pretty good at healing for me, so I do want these 2. This is really useful for like picking everyone up and moving them to one spot. It really like, yeah, I'm fake. I'll put Barbara in here for now, and then if it's
We
not
can do
working,
this.
I'll take Barbara out. Barbara's a bit lower leveled than everyone else as well. Is there a reason that Barbara is lower leveled? Oh, my phone's ringing.
I wonder when I'll be as
Oh.
tall as my big sister.
2 seconds. Oh, yeah, yeah.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Sorry about that. It's because people are wanting to view this house to move into it, so we just have to take calls from the estate agents every now and again so that they can say, like, yes, someone can come view the house. Yes, someone can come view the house.
I
Sorry
wonder
about
when I'll
that.
be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, I'm just gonna use all the reasonable size ones and get Barbara a little bit higher leveled. She's not that far behind, honestly. It's just, it'd be nice to have her a little higher up. There you go. Also, Tatch, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I want to go back to the mines. All right. If I do... oh, stuff going on there. But I want to go to the mines. And I'll try going here, because I think that goes down to where I need to go rather than up. And Techno, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too. We are doing a little bit of Genshin. Also, apparently there's something here. I wonder what it is. I wonder where it is. It says it's like here. Is it higher up? Because I can just teleport back. I haven't gone that far. I don't know where. Oh, it's up there? Oh my god, that's mean. That's mean. That's so high up. Okay, actually, let's just map and go back to here. That's so high. How's Genshin going? It's going good, thank you. We did some sewing this morning, and now we are doing Genshin. Okay, we're going to ignore that for now because that's like really high. At least I know where it is, so I can come back and get that one. No, you're a pain in the ass.
You can't run!
I hate these ones. They're a pain.
Where are you?
Can they get picked up with this? I don't think so. Oh no, she can. Okay, well that makes that a bit easier. Yeah, get screwed, honestly. Yeah, just keep hitting her. No point using Barbara because she is water. And Barbara will just like do not very much. I mean, she might be able to heal us a little bit.
Out of my sight.
There you go, let's get all that off. And then get into there. You had an anniversary yesterday, did you? Oh, congratulations on your anniversary. Heck yeah.
To ashes!
There you go, get her charged up. And then... To be fair, she will drop something good, and when she's not around other people, it probably is worth killing her. She's a pain. Not what I asked, but for sure. Yeah! Oh dear, I need to get up there. I think this is the easier way up. 11 years sober, congratulations! Heck yeah! That's a big achievement.
What you got?
Windblade.
Get this one on there so that they have something and then go flying, please. Okay, well, they're not gonna hurt me anymore, so goodbye. Oh dear. Right. Head to the investigation site of the first anomaly. That's a bomb, so I'm gonna have to zoom past that. I'm sorry, you guys following me? I don't think so. Hi, little slime. Cute. Cute. I love the slimes. It's a shame you have to kill them, but like they are so cute. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Take a photo. Okay. You want me to take a picture of this? There you go. Sit down. Oh, it looks like a dark thingamajig we saw earlier. Yeah, have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinwoo told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Okay. Defeat the monster's influence. Oh, I was gonna say what monsters? Wait. I think I see them. Could be wrong. I think I see them. Let's focus a little bit because if we can focus one, then that would be good for me.
You can't run.
Get them attached to each other. But I really should get one of them knocked down because otherwise dealing with two of them is a pain. If I get them closer to each other, that'll be good. There we go. I can double hit them. There we go. Get that one knocked off the cliff. There we go. Get this one flying away. Goodbye. Oh, you okay down there? Just keep hitting them. Find a way of hitting them.
You can't run.
There's a lot of awkward spaces for fighting in here, huh? Is there another one? Oh, wait, he's down there. He survived, I see. That's kind of a pain, but that's okay.
Eyes on me.
There we go.
Wind blade.
Oh, that was a really short wind blade. I meant to hold that. That's okay. Let's just get that down. Oh. There you go. Got him. Right. What is in this cave that I might actually want? There's a lot of the glowy rock, but I feel like I'm getting that from a lot of places. Investigate the second anomaly. Is that the one that's just behind me? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no. The slimes. Okay, let's try and gain some health back, maybe just a
Let the
little bit.
show begin.
There we go. And I really need to get off this slime because it is really bad for me. Okay, this guy's a big guy, so he needs some big hits. Oh, God. No, not that way. I don't want to be hit this way. Okay. There you go. Get in some big hits, and then get in some smaller hits, get in the wind, and then big.
Be gone.
Maybe have like a frozen whirlpool. It takes you right back where I don't want you, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll live, we'll live. It's fine. Oh, God.
You can't run.
There we go. Get him before he regenerates his shield if possible. There you go. Excuse me. I just want to give you a big smothering hug. Heck yeah. That is kind of how it feels. Is this going to be voiced? Oh! I have you. I have that character. Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't actually want to hurt you. I just got lost. Please ignore me. I'm in the floor. I need to teleport, probably. All the way over to there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that blue lady. I'm sure that I have her. I think she's a newer character. Which would make sense because this whole thing is a bit newer. Where is... It's down. Okay. Over here. Ooh. Imprisoned someone. Isn't that human trafficking? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, they all just reappeared. They were here and then they were not here. Okay, get them caught in the whirlpool. There you go. And get some of that in there. And then get some superconducting. And then this. Killed one of them. Heck yeah. It's very strong. Getting the electric shield is like really good.
Have a little taste.
We can do it.
You don't want to switch character. Okay, there you go, there you go. It's like, please, 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 switch the character. Oh, for God's sakes. All of these tiny little openings are a pain for killing these people. Who are you? Right. You are not a very strong bean, I don't think. That's okay. You're doing your best, and I appreciate it. Yeah, give me stuff. You want me to free these people? There we go. There we go. Get them out of there. Thanks for saving my life. Wait a moment, I remember you. You're the top... Oh, Silpho. The Silpho guy from... Excuse me, from the back of the mine. What? No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake measurements. I'm Siltofo. Yeah, that's not the one who's into pharmaceuticals, that's for sure. Medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. I mean, you told the miners they drank it and they felt great. And didn't you say you were the non-pharmaceutical Siltofo? Right, that was my life. Selling medicines ended, and then it all ended with that. And then Tolsilfo sold fakes under a false identity. He sold medicines. I think he's pretending to be somebody else, right? Okay. So, what was a fake? I'm getting confused because I feel like they're the same person, but that's okay. Citolfo. Sure. It's a real one. It doesn't make Tisolfo a fake name, I guess. Okay, okay. So his name is... Well, I'm getting too confused with this line of conversation. You nearly confessed without having us try too hard. Let's take him back up, and the Miller will have a lot of questions for him, or we could deal with him right now. This isn't time for such jokes. Paimon thinks it's pretty funny. You're not laughing, and no, it's not funny at all. You're right, because we're about to get serious. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you're half scared to death around doesn't appeal to me. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Okay, sure. Also, CJ, welcome on in! Ah, dear. So this one makes explosives. That would actually be useful. Okay. So he's just trying to convince us that he's not a treasure hoarder, and we're like, likely story. Okay, there's a lot of things in this area that I have not got. Are they through the gate by chance? Because I feel like they are. How can I get through there? Is there any ways around? Yes, and also, a little buddy. Little buddy, what are you doing over here? You need to find your little stand. Where's your stand? Also, what is this? A star shroom. Ooh, I haven't seen those before. There you go, little buddy. Keep going. I feel like there's gonna be enemies in this tunnel, like popping out of nowhere, but that's okay. I'll take this. There he is. Aww. Give us our chest, thank you.
That felt pretty good.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. If we must. Oh god. Yep, he does two of those. Oh, I've got Barbara on my team. I don't know if I want Barbara on my team right now, but that's okay. It's just gonna mean that this takes a little longer to do.
Prepare to be blown away.
Okay, that's fine. Get behind him. Oh god. Yep, good. Good stuff.
Judgment.
Wingblade.
Okay. Oh, he's frozen. He's wet. Of course, because Barbara can make them wet. Oh my god. This is genius. The Barbara strats. The Barbara strats.
Let's dance.
And we can heal at the same time because Barbara provides healing. Just keep him wet and he won't be able to unfreeze. If I can get the like big power for this character, which is just there, I can keep him frozen indefinitely. Because I could just literally just keep getting him wet. Okay. There you go. And we get some good healing off.
Let the shit. Oh no.
Oh god. God, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We did a good amount there. We got some good healing. Ooh, perfect. Oh, wrong character, there we go.
You can't run.
Sorry, it's kind of like a weird tight space to be fighting in, so I apologize for the camera angles, by the way. It's gonna look kind of weird.
Windblade.
Whoop. There we go, got him. Oh, nice. And give me this.
Where have you been hiding?
And actually, no, I need this character to open up the precious rocks. I know I need those because that helps level up a few of the characters on my team. In fact, I think this will be good for her. But now I think needs these two to get to the next level. So yeah, I just want all of these basically because I can hardly ever find any when I actually need them. What is up here? Just like a pretty area. Look at that strange withered tree over there. Looks like an... Okay. Is this part of the mission that I've forgotten that I have? Oh! Okay. This is a bit different. Oh, hi. How goes it? You're an ice one, aren't you? Which is going to be a pain for me, but that's okay. That's a good yes. There we go. Let's get some good hits in it. There you go. And get it. I don't really need to use the whirlwind thingy on this, I don't think. There you go. Give me that. Did that do anything to this? I have no idea what I meant to do here. Not at all. It's very cool looking, and I'm sure it'll be very exciting when I do know, but I have no idea. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. Unless it gives me a screen prompt, I'm like, meh. Not sure. What's down here? Is that a frog? I took it. My frog now. More mushrooms. There's some fruit down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I can get you with this because you should all freeze because you're all wet. I don't have anyone that's really ranged here, so this is going to be a problem. There you go. I got one of them. Yeah, not having someone ranged, bit of a pain, but that's okay. There you go. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, whew. Yeah, it would be useful for a ranged for those enemies. Maybe people can be like dominoes. You learn something from them. In this case, it was chronic migraines, of which made me think of some real life. Sorry, excuse me. As they tend to be too weighed down by them, and now I think I learned that here past the info, given it understanding and even fighting downs. A positive domino effect. I'm glad. Heck yeah! It's always nice if people, because the thing is, I don't want to be like, are you an enemy? Oh, you are an enemy. Okay, I don't want to be like, you know, always talking about it, but like, it is something that does affect my streams quite a lot because there are a lot of days I can't stream when I would like to, and things like that, which I think is like just generally how people, it doesn't necessarily have to be streaming, but like how people with chronic migraines feel is like, there's things we'd like to do but we can't. Oh dear.
You can't run.
Oh, did they? Okay, okay. I thought you grew some more for a second, then I was going to get nervous. I want that in the middle of the pond, but I don't know how I can get it. I don't really want to kill those guys. They're spooky. But we'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I've got all of my power-ups, like, ready. So hopefully it won't be too bad. If I go
To my hammer.
To ashes.
like this, and then go take all of that. And then I can kind of attack this guy at the side quickly while I have some spare time because the others are getting hit with a whirlwind of everything.
I got careless.
Let's go.
The wrong
There you go. Get them in there. Oh my god, I've charged it up again.
You can't run.
There we go. Get him frozen. And pick him up. And then there's a few more, right? There they are.
Judgment.
I wasn't able to get earlier. There
You
we go.
can't run.
Okay, we got him. We got him. Give me your goodies. There we go. Because it shows how you can have full effect of people you've never met. Heck yeah! No, I could definitely agree with that. There's a lot of people I've met online that have had a
That
huge
felt-
positive effect on me.
Pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna use this. There's a fish in here. I'm not fast enough for that fish. Okay, so this is not where I needed to be, but I'm glad that I came here. Oh, except I can jump up there apparently. Wait, what's that do? Ooh, wait, there is a place up here. Okay, where is this? Have I been here before? Oh, that's the other side of the door, isn't it? All right, well, maybe we could see if we can clear these guys out and then I can open the door. Oh, there's a lot of people here, though. Oh, it's a photo.
Lights out.
Oh, God. Stop this, stop this, stop this.
You can't run.
Prepare to be
There we go, that's what I needed. That one.
Wingblade.
There you go. Give me a little space from the other guys. And let me get this set up so that
Power that ends Python.
I can hopefully get some healing. And then hit those guys with that. And then hopefully get this guy frozen. Okay, pretty
I
good.
suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Pretty good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, photo. Of. Oh. Is that what I want to take a photo of? I would have thought I would have wanted to take a photo of the door, but I guess I can take a photo of this. Sure. That wasn't. There you go. Take a photo. I don't think that's what I needed a photo of, though. I thought I would have needed a photo of this. Like, I don't know. That seems kind of more concerning. That's okay. There's also, oh, it comes up on the map like that, but I don't know. That's not. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a very shiny rock. That's okay. Oh, there's a hole in the bridge. There we go. Okay, let's get back up there quickly. Thankfully, it's nice and easy. This place has a very ominous sound to it. The main mining area. Okay. I'm gonna look on the map and see where it wants me to go. Cause yeah, I don't think it's anywhere near where I actually am. It wants me to go over here. Okay. That's a challenge. It wants me to go all the way down here. I'm gonna have to... I love seeing them like disappear and then come back.
I got carried.
There you go, get that in there, and then wah! Get everyone! Except for you. You didn't get caught in that, that's okay. We'll target you specially. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Get some good combos up, and then go to this guy. Oh, keep him frozen. Probably didn't need to use that, honestly, but that's okay. Better safe than sorry. There's a huge cannon here. Should we have a look at it? Sure. Let's look at this cannon. The locking mechanism hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like somebody maintained it even after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just the safety is currently locked down. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like this is where we're going to need the cannon to use the cannon again. But without any shot, cannons, no matter how large they are useless. And as such, we need to find ourselves some. Okay, so we need cannonballs. Don't say it like that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain the cannon shot. With any luck, not all of it was moved when the miners were dismissed. Let's head that way then. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to blow up the wall. I'm okay with that. When it says just over this way, is that literally just over this way? Or do I have to go up and down a lot to get to it? Oh. It's making a weird noise. Or maybe it's that that's making a weird noise, I'm not sure. over here then. But it's gonna be locked, right? How am I gonna get it locked? Oh, also, Gian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna tell me, right? This is locked. I can't get through this. This is the place, Cough. The gate's locked. Looks like we'll need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you people so conscientious about the silliest things? I'll cut the useless shatters. See the notice pasted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us the cannonballs can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if the fuse has been well preserved or not? I won't get our hopes up yet. Oh, great. We have an optimist over here. Cut it with the quitter talk, would you? Okay. Seriously, what I'm doing, listen to a treasure hoarder doubt us left and right. Either way, we need to get the gate open first. Yeah, exactly. Don't fight. Alright, let's continue. Maybe Jinwoo knows how to open the gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Jinwoo said that it should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon and that will be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Okay. I getcha. There's also another mission that's popped up, but I think they're in here. Go back to the team. Where is the team? Is it above ground? No. Have I just not equipped it as a mission? Probably. This one. There we go. Yeah, it makes more sense that it'd be over here, honestly. Oh dear. I mean, I guess there's an idea, but it wouldn't be so self-contained if it wasn't. Also, somebody has a mission for me. Oh, it's fine. This all thanks to you. Please take this. Come on, there's no need to be so polite. I mean, Kadiv's the one forking out all the morrow. Oh wait, shh, best be quiet lest a stingy scholar from Sumo overhear us. Okay. Should we go look for Jinwoo? We can probe her experience mind concerning some of the questions we had on the way. You know something? Jinwoo doesn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous for your exploits on Dragonspine, she was quite the famous figure down at the mines. Cough. I heard that she helped guide the Miller search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shan't mention them too much lest she get mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Cool. But somebody had a mission. The Bard. I want to go see what his mission is. That doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me and I must find it. But what does it look like? It's made of brass and is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Diren fell into the legends, or at least that should explain why the luster resembles dark flames. Whoa. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh! Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. My bad. As a poet, I have prosperity for dramatic language and novels. Truth be told, I found the ring in Weasel Thieves' Nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You stole from the thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right, it was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clues? I found that the Weasel Thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen the ring while I was sleeping. There really are who people who take rings off people going to bed. I've never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where you put the ring once you take it off. It'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do they make things tiny enough for Paimon? Of course they do. It's much you still don't know. Enough, please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help us out, please keep an eye out for Weasel Thief nests. I've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around on the map. I've marked out the location for you. It is said that the Weasel Thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look there. A ring stolen from the Weasel Thieves, which was then stolen again by another Weasel Tongue twister! Paimon said it's gone back to its rightful owner. Just stop it already. Okay, so we need to find a ring for him. And then this is the main quest. The thing is, I found lots of stuff, but I can't level up because I don't have the right things. Ah, you're back! Clotofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jinwoo? Yeah, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He'd go around advertising this real man's med nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it was just Valberry jam. Well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and iced too, so all things considered, it was way better than the drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. We can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the colour your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me what you can do. We don't field idols around here. He claims he can make explosives. Well now, guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? We don't need a demolitions team at the moment. Wait, oh, we did need or we didn't need? Probably we did need. Didn't we get in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So Munning received an apology letter this morning saying the kid had blown this stove right off the restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess? They called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Is it Klee? I feel like that might be Klee. Who might this be? Clotopho might actually be a safer choice. So even you think so, Jelly? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clotopho. Come on... Oh god, I don't know how to say that. Zingwing? Clotopho here from Mondstadt, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for, and he'll serve. Thank you, Jinwoo. Thank you so much. So I guess I can count on you as a member of the team now, once you've proved your worth. I've got no faith in this fella. The demolitions team is a key appointment. Oh my god, look. The grump. The grump of this girl. And we're giving this to the treasure hoarder? I'll quit yammering you. I've known this kid way longer than you had. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to anyway. Just give him some time. So other than meeting some new friends, were you there for anything else? Do we want to tell them about the door? Like, the door with the massive diamond in it? I feel like that's important. We didn't take any pictures of it. Part of the lower levels have been sealed off by stone, so we're not going to be using the Mountainator to clear that path. Mountainator, huh? What are you laughing about? I don't know. Whatever. Call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department we call this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew. I need to take care of the camp over here. Still, I think that you should be able to find a manual nearby. I believe that the key to the facility has also been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Thank you. What kind of security measure is that? You say the chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even people with other intelligence. Okay, so basically they're like, it's the only way to keep it safe was to put it in the water. Okay. Also, Sleeves, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear, I wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. Okay, so basically, I think I get the idea. We trust this guy now, and we need the keys. And if you need to come look for me, I'll help you polish them up. Oh, okay, maybe you'll polish my stuff, because there's one that I have that maybe you'll let me. Come on. Refined? Ooh, no. So to get this one... Oh, wait, I have one. So I can do it. Okay. And then I can do it again? Okay. Heck yeah. And then to get to the next one, I need that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I've collected all this stuff, but I'm not sure why I necessarily collected it. That's good though. So that's gone up twice. That gave me some free wishes as well, which is cool. Let's look at the map. Oh, have I not select? God damn it. Mission. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, they're really close actually. Okay. Well, let's travel to here and then we'll go from there because that's from a higher point. It's over this way. I can see that on the thing up there. I don't... Unless I go up the rope, maybe. I'm not sure how I meant to get that high. You know, I might as well give it a go now, huh? Oh, God. This makes me very nervous. I think it doesn't help that it's really high up, and I know it's just a video game, but I don't like that. It's too high. Okay, so I need to go over to there. Okay. Let's go around the edge here and get this. And hopefully this should also basically put us on top of the place we need to go to. Oh God. I even put one up here. Oh, it's such a weird position for it to have ended up naturally as well. Okay. There it is. So how do we get this working? It's in the water here, but I don't know how we get it to go. How make thingy work? Look for 2 keys of gunpowder. Oh, there's one here. Oh no, that's not gunpowder, is it? Maybe? No, they're just pots. Oh, if it's gunpowder, could I light it on fire? Wait, 2 seconds. I'll change characters. I feel like maybe he wants me to explode this. Oh dear. I'll take a risk. I'll try.
I charge a higher rate to meet.
You're fine. Yanfei. This is probably... No, this isn't going to... Okay, oh wait, I can investigate it. Oh, okay. I had the wrong idea. That's okay. Do I want to kill these guys for their chest? Maybe. Honestly, this one is not so bad anyway because there's only really one hard-hitting guy. I'm gonna try and get him a bit closer to the others because I would like, yeah, there we go, to get the others hit by that too.
Motion to compel.
There we go. Get these guys overloaded and then
You can't run.
on to the other side. And they're not difficult enough that I need to use any of those power thingies. But I will collect all those and I'm gonna get the chest. There we go. Okay.
I suppose it wasn't too
Let's
much
move
trouble.
on to the next section. I think is it up or down? No, it's down. Okay. Down here. I think I've been here before. Let's just do a bit of a drop. Oh, it's all the way back down here. We were just here a minute ago. I wonder if all the enemies will respawn. No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Also, Shay, thank you so... Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Welcome on in. I am, you know, just mucking around, trying to work out... It's not in here? Oh, could it be in one of these, maybe? Oh! There it is. Oh, dear. Okay, well, you know what? We got in one way or the other. Where was the storehouse again? Because I feel like, yeah, it's all the way down here. That's okay. We'll teleport down to there. We will not walk. What kind of cosplay is this? You mean you don't like this cosplay, Shifty? I did start the cosplay. I think you've watched... Have you watched Konosuba, Shifty? It's gonna be an aqua costume because I have blue hair and I won't have to wear a wig. And honestly, that's all it takes for me. Sometimes it's just... I don't have to deal with the wig. There we go. Right. Confirm. Ooh, and is it... Stinky. Ew. Do I need to fight them or can I just go over here and be like...
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, I don't need to fight these guys. Honestly. They can stay there. I'm done. Mission complete. Bring it back to the camp. Will do. I never watched Konosuba, have you not? Oh, okay. Well, there's a character from Konosuba who has blue hair. We cut all the pieces out for the blue, but we still have more to do. Also, I've just noticed lots of things I can investigate. I want to take everything. There we go. Oh, is this a... Ooh. I didn't realize we'd... What? We have this and yet I cannot cook. I cannot cook at all. I have lots of these, honestly. I've been picking up a lot of stuff that's probably a bit over-leveled for me, but that's okay. Actually, I could have a little look. Do any of my characters... if I was to ascend you, what would you need? This. Oh, I know that's the big rock boss. Okay, if I was to ascend you, what would you need? Is that the water? No, that's the cryo one. That makes more sense, honestly. And what about you? You need the electric ones. Yeah. Actually, how many of the electric ones do you need? Oh, 8. I was going to say, I thought it was 3, and I was like, that's barely any. You still need to level up, so let's get you... There you go. Let's get you to the max level you can be. Because we might as well, since we have the stuff for it. There you go. Take that. You're now level 60. What do you need to ascend? Probably, yeah, basically the same sort of things. And what does the main character need? Oh, the main character needs to level up. That's okay. There we go. Wow. Nice.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Okay. Where's the quest?
That
It is
what life
you.
wants.
There we go. You've never watched anime? Not even once, but you're watching it right now. Look at all this anime. Oh, I'm not even reading it. We're prepared for such strange goings on. There are definitely some words in there Paimon didn't get at all. So what happens to the cannonballs without fuses? They're not very bright. That's not a very bright question. Wow. Without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. Okay, so we need fuses. The fuse is what makes the explosive material explode. Yeah, I get it. Okay. If you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles, they would be densely packed into a small vessel. An elemental reaction would create significant explosion all around. Okay. You saw King of the Hill once. Oh shoot, yeah, there you go. There's your anime. Oh dear. Why is... Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I've got some weird, like, highlighting going on. Everything's highlighted. Oh, so how are we doing on time? We're doing okay. The principles work differently for elemental users as a completely separate matter to how the miners of Leo make ad hoc fuses. How does a treasure hunter from Mondstadt, like, you know, all this stuff that's... Oh, god damn it. Oh, dear. Sit. Or your dog or something. Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not like we don't trust you, but you are a treasure holder and not a miner whose sea won't blow sky high. Even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like Jenny would. The job's all yours. Alright. I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. True. Okay, so basically half of this has just been like, do we trust him? Do we not? Do we trust him? Do we not? We're gonna trust him. We're just gonna trust him. I'm giving up on the not. Oh dear. There we go. No need for the jargon, I get it. Listen. Stop. Okay. So you want me to make...
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
Can I make it here? I should have actually looked at that bit, god damn it. Oops. Okay. We'll look at the mission. The mission will tell me. You must open a path. Looks like you have to borrow the power of the Mountainator. Okay. I'm still navigating it. Make 3 special unmoving essential oils. How? I didn't check how. Special unmoving essential oils? I'll double check if it's a craft, but that sounds like cooking, right? Oh no, it's this one. I need 3. There you go, craft that. It literally is right in front of me. Good job, Jelly. You're doing it, you're winning. There we go. Get that there. And give them to you. Yes, I did finish making them. Here it is. There we are. Take that. Don't shake it, steady now. Looks like this will do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. I'm more than delighted to engage in healthy discourse with the fellow. Oh my god, bro, welcome on in. Sip. I would recommend using essential oils for cooking. Why not? They sound delicious. Why would you not use essential oils for cooking? Isn't that... Oil is used for cooking, right? Like, you want to fry an egg? Oil. Don't bump that thing everywhere or it might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Oh, sick. Thanks for the trouble. Nice. Okay. We've got the cannonballs ready. Can you stop fighting for 2 seconds? Come on, let's just go down and put it in there. I'm holding a bomb. Oh dear. Are you two even listening? Stop fighting. I want to go do the bomb. I want to go do the bomb. May I have a word? You shut it as well. Listen. I have a bomb. Yeah, no more arguing because it's too much dialogue. We need to properly communicate since we're on the same exploitation. Let's talk nicely. Right. Okay, so he's staying at the camp. She's coming with me. We're gonna go set off the bomb. Oh, and her map gave us some space. Cool, that's cool. I don't need that right now, but it's cool to know that it's there. Let's go to here. There we go. Right, I need to go down to here. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost. Oh, I missed that one. Shoot, can you go back? High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Wait, what does that even mean? Can I read it again? Okay, it's low lamppost, high frequency. Middle lamppost, low frequency. High lamppost, low frequency. So it goes high, low, low. Can I observe? Oh, there's a light here. There you go. There's a lot to investigate here as well. Ooh. Okay. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. High lamp. Low frequency. Middle lamp. High frequency. Wait. No, middle lamp, low frequency, and then high lamp, low frequency. I might have to answer this. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. This is the problem of when you're like, you know, having all right, you are. My bad. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's high frequency, and this is the middle one, right? That's high frequency, but the middle one should be on low frequency. That's low, okay. And then I think there was another one in this direction. Yeah, I was just complaining, honestly. I don't feel like you missed too much. I was just saying, like, yeah, it's a pain when you've got house stuff going on because you have to answer every phone call, and then half of them are just spam calls anyway. And you just sat there like, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Okay, so the low one needs to be on high frequency. That's a high frequency, right? Yeah. And then There's meant to be, I guess, one up here, but I don't know where that is. I don't know where this one is. Like, where, can I change the frequency of one here? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up there. But there's meant to be 3. Okay, let me stand on the point again. Are we sure there's nothing up here? No, I don't think there is. And then, like, that's just a regular lamp. So where's, where how do I, what a, is there, oh, there's one over here. Okay, I saw it that time. This time, I'm on it. This one needs to be at a low frequency. There you go. Easy. Once I knew where the things were. Very easy. Okay. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. I'm gonna just teleport. I'm just gonna get away from that. And this cannon should be down here, right? And like, wait, I see a little buddy. Oh no, I want to do the cannon. I'll come back for the little buddy. Also, I see you there. Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't get to fight you. I was going to. We should be able to load the cannonball now, but be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If I'd known this, we should have just mounted the fuse here. That's alright. It's fine, it's fine. No fighting. No more fighting. Load the cannon. Good stuff. Can I blow the hole? Yeah, I wanna do it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would have been a bit easy, I suppose. Is that alright? I guess we go lower again. There we go. That'll do. That'll do it. Damn it. I wanted to go. Let me go. We did it. Yeah. Awesome. Bullseye. Just as planned. See what I told you? No more fighting. Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Is it scary or exciting? Let's heckin' go. I want to go see it. Yes. Okay. A chest. You know what? I do feel like I deserved a chest for that one. Oh yeah, you know what though? Maybe let's not go too far.
I suppose it wasn't too much
That's
trouble.
That'd be a pain in the ass to fight, honestly, right now. So I'm just going to avoid it. See what's... Oh, that's a bomb. This is a camp, but... it's overrun with the goop. Oh, that echoed weirdly. Okay, there's a goop camp. There's some bombs here. I could probably blow up a hole in the wall if the bombs go off. There you go. Nice. Ooh, and there's a viewpoint. Oh, and a friend. Okay, let's do the viewpoint. Ah. What's attacking me? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. That's not a slime. Ooh, there was a lot of these things. What are they? Can I just...
Prepare to be blown away!
go that way? I don't even know what that is. That's a new enemy to me. Okay. I blew them the other way and I think it's okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's very pretty down here. I'm gonna kill this. Oh, it just gives me meat. Okay, my bad. I thought it maybe give me something else other than meat. What is that over there? I don't know. Uh-oh, did it see me? It did see me. Oh, it's a water pig. Oh, I fought this thing before. I actually have something for that.
Boom!
Oh. I'm in kind of an awkward place right now, but that's okay. There you go, I can kill this. Because that's like one of the things the boss monsters have to kill us. Like the water boss monster, at least. I've not seen them on their own without anything else. That's a water one. I can switch to Barbara and we can get that on. I don't know what that'll do, but sure. Yanfei, become Barbara. There you go. Barbara's
I'll
high
take
enough
care
level
of
now
it.
as well, which helps. There you go. What did that do? What did I do and why did I do it? Oh, it's another one over there. Okay. Wait, there might be a few of these then. Uh-oh. I really would
I'll
like to...
protect us.
There we go. Oh god, that was an explosion. Okay, you guys are a pain in the ass, you know that?
Windblade.
There you go. We'll try and get Rosaria healed with Barbara. There's probably another one somewhere then. I've got two of them. I'm gonna guess rule of three, it might be over here. Maybe not though. I'm assuming it's gonna be low down. It could be up there somewhere. Oh wait, I need more of those. Pick up the sweet flower. Where is the third one? It's 1, 2... I don't know. Let's try going up this. See what's going on upstairs. Oh, there's something good up here. Not what I was looking for, but I'll still definitely take it. There you go. Ooh, okay, flying. I do get a good vantage point up here. Can I see the third... Oh, God. Can I see the third statue is what I'm looking for. It won't be lit up, so obviously those two are. But I don't see it up there. I don't know. I'm not sure where it is. Also, I am just assuming there's only 3. Actually, that looks like it's been... I could break through that. Let's do that. That's a weak wall. It's probably under here. There we go. Good. Is that everything? It is. Give me that chest. That's a big chest as well. Cool.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
All right, Barbara. I don't think there's anything else. I am a little... Maybe I should fight those guys on the other side, because I don't know if they'll be in like my monster encyclopedia or whatever it is if I don't fight them. I'll also grab these because, you know, glowing rock's good. There we go. Grab the glowy rocks. I just realized I have Nancy Drew running in the background while I've been distracted watching streams and looking at eBay for spy cameras and movie cameras. Oh heck. I mean, that's definitely a vibe, Jason. Like, kind of a cool vibe. Why not? Why not? All right. Someone above me has a mission, but I really want to see what these things are. Because they're weird, and I've not fought them before. And that's honestly all that it takes, is a weird blob that I have not yet fought, and I just want to know what it is. And I'm going to get Barbara, and I'm going to try and get some healing on here, even though I think they're already wet. Oh, fungal spores. Okay. Well, they dropped something I haven't had before, so that's cool. But yeah, they do kind of just look like mushrooms. Now that I look at them, it's like, yeah, this is a mushroom. This is just a mushroom. And then get that. Okay, get up there. Kill the mushroom. Yeah, honestly, I was more worried about them than maybe I should have been. They are not that bad. They are basically like slimes, but they are mushrooms. I'm in a spy mood, by the way. How have you been, Jenny? I'm good, thank you. So we're just starting a smaller costume at the moment while we're still waiting for the vote for this costume to finish. And we're making Aqua from Konosuba. Oh! Yeah, that was my fault. That was just a straight up bomb. Sorry, there's like an enemy here that wasn't here before that I'm a bit like iffy about. I'm making Aqua from Konosuba. Oh god, I need to go all the way down there? I wonder if there's a way out? No, it'd be this way. That I haven't been... Oh no, there is a way out that I haven't been down. I haven't been down there for a reason. There's a massive guy there. I probably could take him. I just don't want to. I was nervous about it. Let's eat some of the chicken. There you go. Eat those chickens. And I mean, I have to get past this guy now as well, which is kind of a pain. He was not here before, I swear. He is a new enemy. I will just run.
Go, Barbara, go!
Because I actually don't want to fight that one. I want to fight the bigger one. So I'm just gonna get out of, hopefully, his aggro. There you go. Because if I go down, there's a really big enemy. So that's who I want to go for. Also, actually, I do want to see, how are we doing on the vote? The vote is 80... Okay, so there's only 20% left to go on the tiefling. So if the tiefling wins, they're gonna be pretty soon. Heck yeah! Yeah, this guy. This is the guy that I'm nervous about. I'm gonna try and get him out of the slime, because the slime's not gonna do me any favors.
Punishment!
And then get this, and then...
Let's
There he
go.
goes. Oh, get him staggered a little bit. And then get him like that, and then...
Wing blade.
Okay, I do want... Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? He's not as bad as I was worried he was going to be.
Ready, steady, go!
There you go. Get him doing that. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Oh, that hurts quite a bit.
I'll protect us.
There you go, get Barbara. And then... Why is he on fire constantly right now? Is that just a thing with him? Is that he's just fiery all the time? Because he should be icy right now. There we go.
You can't run.
Get him overloaded, there you go. And then fire, 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 fire.
Let the show begin.
Get everyone heal up a little bit. Ow, 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 ow.
Go, Barbara, go!
There you go, get everyone healed, heal, 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 heal. There you go, got him, okay. Did I get anything for that? I do, yay. I get the big rewards. These are pretty flowers. Oh, there's a friend over there. What is... Okay, so that's another door thing, which we're not telling anyone about. We're just kind of going around them, and that's fine. I'm sure they'll come up eventually. And then there's a friend here who needs to go this way. Apparently there's a gem around here. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Nice. Cool. Let's keep the friend going though. There you go. And this is like a proper mine shaft. Oh, he goes right here? Cool. Very good. That'll light up the mine shaft nicely too.
Barrier. First round's
Ooh! That's a, what do you call it? A teleport point. Okay, cool. I haven't found one of those today. What is that? Huh. Limestone only started springing up like mushrooms in the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. It's definitely no coincidence. From the way it floats and its damage state, it really does look like fragments that Iris said existed on Dragonspire. And yeah, talk about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows? They might be inexorably attracted to unite with a large thingy. Yep. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleeps under our feet. We'll only know if we go deeper. Let's go. The black substance you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I do want to know about that. I can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and the crystal fragment. But why would you think that? Well, because they make me feel sort of queasy? Oh, great. Well, to be fair, though, they're also all the same color. They also all emit the same light. They give me the same status effect. It kind of just makes sense. Like getting car sick on a carriage or losing your sense of direction in a ship or a storm. Okay, Pyro feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself. Oh dear. Thanks if you noticed. There are 3 strange devices around the crystal thing. We should probably investigate them. Yeah, I didn't notice, but that's probably true. Also, a little bit more of the map. This map is huge, by the way. Like, I didn't have this a few days ago, and now I have all this space to go in. Heckin' massive map. Okay. There's one right there, isn't there? Oh, no, that's not one. Oh, but this is a good thing. I want this. I guess they're a bit further down. Oh, that's just a pink glowy thing. Oh, and this is a light that I can put back on again. We'll do that. There we go. Recharge that one. And there's more of these things. I don't really understand, but I can activate them. And I can activate this one. And there's one over here too. Like, what do these do exactly? I'm not sure. This luminescent advance reaches a certain level, you'll actively use its power to destroy oozing creations. Okay, so if I basically get loads of these light things, I can destroy this. Do I not have enough light? I guess not. How can I get more light? There's more down here, to be fair. So I could pick this one up too. Yeah, I feel like that's for that one. Like... Oh god. Oh, I don't know about this one. Oh, I'm not sure about this one, to be quite honest, guys. Nope. This guy seems very strong. That's okay.
Come on, we can do it.
We'll manage.
Punishment! To ashes!
There we go. Let's get some healing on there
Dance.
early on, because I don't know. I worry about this guy. Okay, can I pick him up?
Blown away.
No, I can't pick him up. That doesn't really surprise me. It's kind of huge. Okay, get in there and then get the swirl off and then get some electricity and then ooh, okay. And then get him wet. Get him very wet.
You can't
And
run.
freeze him. And then keep that going and then get that.
Judgment!
I can see another enemy up in the corner. They recharge your thingy. Gee. They recharge. Oh, they recharged. I see, because I've now got 3. Yep, I see. Okay. Understood. They don't destroy the thing, but they recharge it. Okay. Cool. I see an enemy in here as well. God. There's a strange crystal. Okay. I want to investigate it, but it's covered in goop. Yep, that's gonna go down if I'm there. So that's okay. Ooh, another thingy. There it is. I just remembered it's been meaning to look into getting a small fridge for saving film. Heck yeah, and you could put like a snack in there too. That sounds great. That sounds like a very smart idea. Okay. Can I hit this? I don't think so. No, I just run out of light. Okay. I gave it a shot. You know what it's called? No, I don't know what they're called either, so don't worry. Puzzles. Puzzles. I should probably kill that thing also, so that I don't get caught out by it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let's go back over here, because the enemy by this one is dead. And I can't, like, just hit it really hard, right? No. Okay. I gave it a shot at hitting it just very hard. Oh, I've already got full, so I'm okay. Nope, they're not destroyable. Ooh, I think that's the one up there. Is that the last crystal over there, I think? You can use the thingy to get rid of the purple blob thing, but might be Zed. I don't, yeah, I'm, normally it gives me a, I could try, but. Oh, you're right, it is Zed. Oh no, wait. Zed just got rid of all of the blobs, but it might be Zed. Oh dear. I know I'm backseating. Yeah, you're fine. If the mods are here, they'll probably ask you to stop because they'll be like, let her suffer. She's got to suffer. But honestly, I'm just having a good time. Okay, okay. So... No, okay. True, yeah. As long as the mods aren't here. Oh, there we go. I was going for the wrong thing. That's my bad. Recharge. Insufficient. Okay, that's fair. I don't actually have any energy. Let me get some energy and then I'll be right back. I shall let you suffer then. No. This is how it always goes, honestly, in games. Like, the mods aren't here. Right, guys, tell me how to do everything. Oh, that's what I want to do. Tell me how to do everything. Tell me how to do this. Tell me how to do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then the mods come back and it's like, suffer! None of that, thank you. Okay, so I can go... There you go. And then... You need more than that. Okay, I kind of knew that already. I don't know what I was trying, really. But that's okay. There's also me as a mod, yeah. Oh, I could get rid of this one, but I'll do that in a minute. Let's see, can I... Yeah, there we go. That's one. I'm still missing one of them, but I think they're just higher. Let's have a look. Is it up here somewhere? Ooh, there's something up here. Ooh, very nice. I'm not sure exactly what that does, but I'm happy. Oh, that's not a very high jump. Oh, there we go. That's our jump. Okay. And then there's that. We will get rid of these guys.
Lights out.
There you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get there. And kill, 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 kill.
You can't run.
There you go. Good stuff. Shields. Shields. I don't need them, but I'll take them. And now I can do this one. Cool. And then there's just the last one to do. Ooh, and I can get this. Actually, I could probably get both of them from here. Because the other one's only just down there. Heck yeah. We'll get all of these and then I'll go towards the last one. Who's seen me? Who's seen me? I don't want to fight. I just want... Ah!
I see how it is.
Yeah, I see how it is. That was very bloody rude. I did not deserve that. Okay, where are you? Get over here. Oh, it's one of you guys.
Ready, steady, go!
Judgment.
There you go, get superconducted, and then...
Punishment.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to follow him, aren't I? That's okay, it's okay.
You can't run.
There you go, there you go. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Right, let's go back up this rock again. I'm so close to getting it. Okay. Come on, climb rock, please. Okay, we'll climb this way then. It's fine, it's fine. I just wanted this one thing. There we are, and get up here. Oh, there you go. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's me going too fast, too fast. Okay, try again. Oh, do I have to go up it this way? That's weird. Okay, now just boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Should be just down here. I think I have the light for it, so... Oh no, that's... I thought that was one of the gems again. I was like, there's so many gems and I'm missing all of them. There you go. Get that recharged. How do you feel about that? Big crystal in the middle. You like that? You like all that charge? Delicious, delicious charge. There we go. Oh god! What? Why? What did I do?
Power that ended Hypno.
Get him like that, and then can I freeze him? Yeah, I can. Being able to freeze him is so nice, honestly. Yeah, you can roar, but like, you're gonna be frozen in a minute. And I can stagger you, my god. Do that, and then freeze, freeze, freeze. And then we'll refreeze you. And then let's get some of this one. And then I can just freeze you over and over and over again. Oh dear. You get, honestly get screwed.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
There we go, I can do that, and then... what are you doing? Oh dear.
You can't run.
Get frozen. The Barbara combo is strong. Oh, ow! There you go.
Let's dip.
Oh, what's happened there? Oh, that was just his trousers, I think. Yeah, I could really use with actually getting him frozen, but it's not really happening for me. That's fine. That's fine. Get back over here, mister. I'm required to freeze you. God damn it. Can you come back? Okay, wait, 2 seconds. I'll hit you back over there if I have to. Fine. Don't... Listen, Oh, wait, are you on the floor? Oh. There we go. Get him frozen. Do that one again. I'm only gonna level up on that. Heck yeah. There we go. And then we can do this. I get some healing points. Oh, he got me that time. My bad, my bad.
You can't run.
Ooh. There we go. And... Oh, 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 oh. Can you get back over here? Can you get back over here? Ow, ow, ow. Stop that.
Let's dance.
There we go. Get him there. Get him. Healing, 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 healing. And then freeze him. He's nearly got his shield down. Oh.
Wingblade.
Oh, okay. We did get him down. That was quick. Okay. Now we get to see if the crystal does anything cool. Oh, do we keep it? That looks like something we could keep. It looks like I could take that. I'll take that. Can I have this? Oh, maybe not. Cough, 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 pan. Well, that's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. I kind of wanted it. It looked like a new power-up. You scared us. It's almost a case of eternal lucidity. Eternal lucidity. Yeah. Okay, should be more concerned about... Yeah, honestly, no, because he's upstairs, right? Yeah, he's upstairs. He's no way... Oh, no, that's you. Okay, my bad. If you like how people might feel faint doing thin air, it's that they climb a very high mountain or find it hard to breathe in deep water. They're very small problems, those every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. I get really faint at high altitudes. I feel very sick if I go too high. Ah, dear. It's only happened a couple times, and I thought I was getting ill both times. I was like, man, I feel really sick all the time. Why do I feel so sick? It's just because I'm really high up. Within death, no danger. So there's nothing I can't handle. Okay. Nothing. Please don't worry about it. Are you gonna die? I'm like worried you're just gonna keel over. I'm worried about your safety. Okay. Yeah, you seem like you're about to just keel over, which does make me a bit concerned. Oh, it's just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harder than that of... I mean, it doesn't matter if you're not feeling well. You have to take breaks and get used to it. Just no matter what. Yeah, but you kind of want to lead yourself up to it rather than, like, jumping in the deep end. I don't know. For an expert, like, miner, I am concerned. Oh, dear. It wasn't that serious. Don't downplay, give us an honest answer. I just need to tough it out, you know. It was nothing serious. I wouldn't take this person on my expedition. They'd be sent right back. Yeah, you need to go back and take a rest. Oh dear. Tell her that if she comes with us in this state, she'll slow us down. It's like not nice, but tell her that and then she'll go. Yeah. Oh, you could say that actually. That's quite a lot nicer than what I was gonna say. You'll lead the way for them. Exactly. Please go back. Go back! Let's rendezvous in the front later. Yes. Do you really? Yes. You're fine. Please get better soon. Stay clear of the dangerous places. Yes. Alright, alright. She's gonna leave us then, which I think is a good thing because I expect there'll be a lot of enemies going forward. So we can clear the way and then she can come later. Heck yeah! Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, I needed that. Ooh, maybe I'll teleport back to, because I needed that for leveling up stuff. I think it's that I needed. Let's have a little look at what's going on in the middle here as well, though. But maybe we'll find a teleport point and then we'll go back. Because otherwise, yeah. Ooh! There's one here, I see. So I don't think I missed any. No. Is there another one over there? But I can't see any, so I'll assume that it's lower down. Let's not hit the wall. That would be very embarrassing. Let's have a... I can see it. It's right... Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? I don't know about that one. Oh, but there's a teleport point right here. Brilliant. That's what I was looking for. So that I can get back down here nice and easily. There we go. I kind of want to look at what it is, but I don't know if I necessarily want to go get it. It just looks like an evil pit, honestly. Let's get this. Yeah, and then let's go back and level up because we can get back here really easily now, and I'm pretty sure I have some stuff to level up right now, so do that first. Wow. Let's get out here. Okay. Is it this that I want? Yeah. I've got 11. I need a few more. But I did get some stuff. I got a Crown of Insight, which I could give as something else that I never did. It's a level up material. Okay, cool. What do I need for the next one? Or what do I get? Actually, do I get anything else interesting coming up? It's quite a few wishes. What's the last one? A name card style. Oh, okay. Well, that's mainly just the rewards you get along the way, then that's fine. That is fine. So do I have some, like, wishes then that I could just spend? Because do I want to spend them? I don't know. I don't know that I do. I have 2, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a lot of primogens. A lot more than I had to start with, to be fair. How many primogems would I need for a set of 10? I'm not sure. But the thing is, I probably would want to go for... I don't know if I really want anyone on this banner. I don't know. I got Klee. Klee might be more interesting. I'm not sure. Klee up. But then I definitely can't afford that with the primogens that I have. I don't know if I'd use Klee. I don't know if I want any of these characters. Is that bad? I might just hold off for now. I don't think any of those are the ones that I want. I think as well, we've been going for a fair while. I think I might hold off and leave it there for today because we've been going for 4 hours. I mean, that's the minimum time that I want to stream, but we did a longer one yesterday and Monday, so I'll probably hold off there for now for today. Let's see though, is anybody else live that I can send you all towards for today? I don't really mind what people are doing. Oh, we could raid into B while they're on break. Do you want to do that? Let's raid into B whilst they're on break. Also, they have a very... Oh no, they just come back. Damn it! We missed the B break. That's fine. It means we actually get to see B. I shouldn't really complain too much about that, honestly. Let's raid into B. Thank you everybody for joining me on stream today. I really appreciate it. It was very kind. Thank you for the raids and follows as well. As always, it's very, very appreciated. Sorry if I'm looking this way. It's because that's where I'm typing. But I'll be back tomorrow. And then it'll be Sunday after that. And we'll be doing more costuming stuff and then just like mixing it up with games. Tomorrow I won't be able to stream for quite as long because people are coming and viewing the house. Fingers crossed one of them likes the house and then nobody else will come view it. Fingers crossed. That'd be really, really good. Because they're just viewing to rent it. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Oh dear. So that's why we'll be a little bit smaller on stream tomorrow. But hopefully make up for it on Sunday. Oh, and on Sunday, we'll be hopefully raiding into Shifty, our mod, who is doing their 2-year anniversary stream. So definitely, if you can, join on the Sunday one so that we can send you all... Ah! Fingers crossed indeed. Thank you for the screaming. Yeah, so like, if you can make it to the Sunday one, that would be great, because then we can all raid into Shifty afterwards. So yeah. Otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm going to send you all to B. If you haven't met B before, B's such a sweet bean. Honestly, whatever they're doing, they're always really nice and chill to watch. They're doing some Apex right now, and I think they just hit Diamond, so make sure to send them a congratulations. But yeah, otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.